Everybody doing? I got Facebook and YouTube open. For my Facebook, I'm not gonna keep it open the entire time, but maybe the first 10 minutes or so. So if you are over there on Facebook, if you want to continue listening, come over to Talk About It with the More on YouTube. But we're gonna stream on Facebook for about 10 minutes or so. All right, let me put my disclaimer up. Thank you, Kim. My disclaimer says everything I said in my mouth, honey. Believe that. No, I'm just kidding. Everything I say in my mouth is based on my opinion only. But I mean it, honey. I mean it, child. I mean it. I mean it. I mean it. Before you run over to YouTube, for those that are on Facebook, can you please share this live? I want to talk about, Latruth again. But y'all, I want to play something that he just dropped. And I want y'all to tell me what you think about this. He literally just posted this. Now, raise your hand if you are a divorced person, a divorce with a child, divorce with a child. Raise your hand if you are divorced and by the person that you have your child with, a divorced parent. Raise your hand if you are a divorced parent. I see one hand. I see two. Okay. So if y'all are divorced and y'all share a child together, would you, after 2 years of actually being divorced, but 4 years almost of being separated, would you still be posting things about your marriage online, especially after the judge says stop? Would you do that? And if so, what would be the reason? I see the hands. I see the hands. She said, thank God I'm not. Sometimes it is an unfortunate thing because you're like, damn, I still got kids with this joker. Damn. She says, no, fuck no, fuck no. Okay, I'm going to show you what Latruth just posted not too long ago. It hasn't even been an hour. It has not been an hour, y'all. It has not been an hour. I'm going to play this video because I want you to hear what he's saying to these young boys. He wants so bad, y'all. When I tell y'all, he desperately, hold on, let me take this down because I hate when it has everything that I'm looking up here. So let me take this down. And let me try that again. He wants so desperately for everyone, and I mean everybody in the world, to believe that he is the one that cared for Briana kids, as if Briana did not care for her own children. That's what he wants people to think. And he's also doing this because he's fighting currently with the first baby daddy because he doesn't like the way the first baby daddy is telling him. I don't know if y'all been noticing that, but Deshaun is basically saying, ain't no way I would keep a woman that I have asked for my hand in marriage. There's no way I would keep her locked up. Okay. Today is, if I'm not mistaken, I want to say the 13th day. She got locked up on the 29th. Hold on. Let's do the math. So she got locked up on the 29th. So that's 1 night, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Tonight will make the 13th night that Amira will be sleeping inside of Cherokee County Correction Facility or jail or whatever you want to call it. Okay. So she's on her 13th night in the slammer, her 13th night. So Briana's first baby daddy, Deshaun, is saying, because they feuding back and forth with each other, he is basically saying that it is no way that I would let my rib stay in there. And I understand him because in my opinion, if this was my man, especially if I know that the first bond is only $500, I don't care what I got to do. I don't care if I got to work sun up to sundown. I don't care if I got to come on YouTube and do a begathon, but I promise you, under everything, I would get my man out. I would absolutely get my man out, at least get him to phase 2 of this, this whole ordeal. Is no way I would just blow it off and just let time. I wouldn't want my man in there. I don't give a damn if it's okay, you do 30 days and your slate is clean. I would ask the supporters, especially if I have them, hey, you guys, please, 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 can we gain, hell, if Sierra can come online and beg every day for $80 something to pay for her hotel room, then I would do that for my man. Okay. So the fact that Amira is on her 13th day, night, her 13th night in jail, it tells a lot. But nevertheless, let's look at his video before he takes it down, because it is a violation of his divorce decree. The divorce decree says he is not allowed to post Briana nor her children, So he's doing this as a slap in Briana's face, but he's also doing this as a slap in the father's face. He basically want to say, I helped raise your children. Now, you see my title says, Latruth doesn't want Amira because he's too focused on Briana. It is so true. It's evident that he cannot get Briana off the brain. It doesn't matter how much Deshaun, the first baby daddy, right? It doesn't matter how much he say, no matter what slick shit he say out of his mouth. If Latruth had really moved on and Amira was his focus, I promise you, he would ignore him. He literally would not go back and forth with him at all. But to post Briana kids knowing that he is in violation, that is his way of screaming to the internet, I am still focused on what I did for my wife and her children. He can't get past that. He wants the world to know I was there for her and her kids, which means he is not over Briana. He is not over Briana. Now, whether he's not over her because he still loves her, or whether or not he's not over her because he wants to harm her, no matter. He's not over her, period. He is not over Briana. Therefore, Amira is just a, what is it called? A rebound. Even though I know we had Season and a couple other girls he was screwing, but Amira is a rebound. He does not want Amira. I put a video out earlier. I want you guys to go look it, but he absolutely do not want Amira. A man is not going to want another woman when he's too fixated on the past woman, his ex. He's way too fixated on his past ex. But let's go ahead and look at the video before he takes it down, because I'm pretty sure he's going to take it down after, I mean, he already realized that he's in violation, but narcs really don't be caring, to be honest with you. But let me read what he wrote. Okay, hold on. He says, growing up, I didn't always get what I wanted. My parents did the best they could, so I got what I needed. Name brands and expensive clothes weren't always an option. When I became a father to these boys, which are his ex-wife's Briana children, okay, I was blessed to be in a position to give them both the things they needed and some of the things that they wanted. They're not my biological sons, but blood couldn't have made me love them any more than I did. For 6 straight years, I had the honor of helping raise them, providing for them, teaching them, protecting them, and creating memories with them. My divorce changed my access to them, not my love for them. I don't miss the marriage. I'm not looking backwards, but I would never pretend those boys weren't a part of my life just because that chapter ended. Those memories belong to me and them, and nothing that happened between adults can erase that. I'm honored to say I was their father for 6 years, and when it comes to them, I wouldn't change a thing. Blood makes you related. Love, consistency, and presence can make you family. 100% family. Robert Hampton, Latruth, Real Father Game. So, of course, he did that because, again, after I play this video, I'm going to take you over to Deshaun's page. They are literally fighting right now. Deshaun posted him and Amira on a t-shirt and some other things. We're going to get to that in a minute, but let's play what he said to the boys. And I'm sure this was, they're 14 and 15 now. So they were like maybe, I don't know, 7 and 8 then or something like that. I don't know, but it's been a while ago.
Tell you how I grew up. You see all these fancy clothes y'all got on? Spend some nice shoes. I didn't have those. Those Nikes right there is dope. But when I was coming up, I probably would have got something called Psyches.
What?
Fake Nikes.
Oh.
Like I had some Jordans back when I was a kid, when I was y'all age. My parents couldn't afford to buy me stuff like that. So they looked like Jordans, but they was called hoops. Right? So I want to tell y'all this. Doesn't matter how much those shoes cost. It's about what you put into your body whenever you're working out. Like if you want to be a basketball player, you got to work hard. Because I had those hoops on, but I still was knocking my shots down. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I got a line where I was like hoops on my feet that was imitating Jordans. But when I hit the courts, it didn't keep me from scoring. You feel me? It doesn't matter how much your shoes, your sneakers cost. Don't matter how much your clothes cost. You feel me? You gotta just know how to style it. Like, I used to wear clothes from stuff like, it was a spot called Yokofeller. You know what that is? Mm-mm. You know what Goodwill is? Your papa loves Goodwill stores. What kind of clothes are in Goodwill?
Oh, stuff, yeah.
Old stuff like people already used it. Right. That's what I wore. When I was y'all's age, my parents went to thrift stores, Goodwill stores, and I wore clothes, hand-me-downs. That's what we call them, hand-me-downs. Also, y'all's room. Do y'all have a room together? Do y'all have y'all own room? You have your own room? You have your own room? What you got in your room?
Toys.
What else?
A bed and a TV.
You got a TV? Both of y'all got TVs, right? You got a video game too, right? Yeah. Check this out. I didn't have my own room.
So
I didn't have a TV.
You sleep on the floor?
I slept in the bed, but the bed, it'd be like bunk.
You know the sad part about this? He's coming out here and he's posting these things about Briana's children to strike back at Briana and the real father, right? But yet he allowed his daughter to go live with a stranger. He didn't even know the stranger at all. He allowed his daughter to go live with her because he deemed her grown. Y'all remember that? You remember when he said his daughter was grown and he didn't provide no financial resources and she had to go live with strangers because she was homeless. The hotel was too crowded for Sierra to keep, her, the grandchild, and the rest of the kids. And Robert had a 7-bedroom house, but his daughter was not living with him. He didn't give a fuck about his daughter, y'all. He didn't give a damn about Desharia. But the reason why he didn't, because the mother, he didn't care nothing about Sierra. He wasn't trying to get clout off Sierra. So he was like, the hell with my daughter. He left her out there, he let his supporters drag her through filth. His sister dragged her through filth, and wants to come out today and try to remind people of the things that they said about his daughter when she said the most disgusting things about his daughter. You remember when his daughter came out and told her essay story saying that she was sexually assaulted by 4 men and him along with his sister said it didn't happen? I would never tell my daughter that. It didn't happen. I would never say that to my child. It did not happen. You're lying. They basically told their family member. Latruth told his daughter that her essay did not happen. Dawn, his oldest sister that's living now, told her niece that it must have been a train. She must have been getting a train ran on her and changed her mind in the midst of it. That's what his disgusting sister said. So nevertheless, he wasn't there for Desharia, but he wants to flex how he was there for Briana's children. What does that tell y'all? It's not about the kids. It's about the mother. It's about the mother. He wants to stay attached to Briana. That's the only reason why he is posting her children. He didn't give a damn about his own daughter because he didn't give a damn about Sierra. Sierra embarrassed him. Briana has the clout and he wants to stay connected to her, whether it's positive or negative. He wants to stay connected to Briana at all costs. Let's continue.
Beds, and it was a lot of us. It was me, my brother, my cousin Jermaine, my cousin Rico, my cousin Ray Charles, my cousin Junior. That's a lot of people.
So he just named off all these people, and I didn't keep up with all the names, but it sounded like at least 6 or 7 people that he claimed stayed in a room by themselves. All of these kids in a room by themselves. He resents Briana because Briana was not raised that way.
And we slept in like the same beds. So imagine somebody having stinking feet and they on the same bed with you. But you at this side of the bed and they at this side of the bed. So their feet is in your face and their feet stink. You see what I'm saying? Would you like that, or would you rather have your own room? Okay, see, that's the type of stuff that I had to deal with that. And y'all laughing about it. It's not funny. You feel me? Like that's painful to have to smell somebody's feet. See? Guess what else though? Guess what else? You see how y'all have a mama?
Yeah.
Y'all love her, right? Mm-hmm. She do everything that she can for y'all, right? Imagine this. Listen, imagine.
So you just heard what he said. He said, do y'all have a mother? She does everything she can for y'all, right? And they said yes. But now him and his sister wants to put out that Briana is the worst mother ever. I'm going to rewind that back just a little bit, because when they were married, he's the one put out in the atmosphere that Briana was a good mother. Okay. Briana didn't come out here constantly saying, I'm a good mom. I'm a good mom. I'm a good mom. I'm a good mom. Because if you are a good parent, you don't have to continue to throw that in nobody's face. That's how you know, right? When a person is trying to convince themselves that they are a good person, when they are forever saying, I'm a good person. I'm a good person. I'm pure. My heart is pure. They trying to convince themselves. Okay. So the fact that he is the one that tooted Briana horn and saying that Briana was a good mother, but now they are no longer married. Him and his sister Dawn is trying to put out into the atmosphere that Briana is a bad mother to her children.
You see how y'all have a mama?
Yeah.
Y'all love her, right? Mm-hmm. She do everything that she can for y'all, right? Imagine this. Listen, imagine growing up. How old are you?
7.
You're 8 years old. I was 5. My mother died when I was 5 years old.
Yes, your dad?
My mother died when I was 5 years old. I still had my dad. So imagine not having a mother. Life would be hard, right? Mm-hmm. That's what it was for me. With no mother at 5, I was raised by my grandmother. You know? So all this cool stuff y'all get to do, gotta appreciate it, man, and work hard to keep it. I'll tell you how I grew up.
Okay.
You see all these fancy.
That's the end of the video. Thank you, Cutesy, so much for reminding me. I'll be forgetting. But thank you. And also thank you, C Page, for the tip. She said he's so corny, and he definitely is so corny. Thank you so much for the tips. Big Sis Glenn says this man is so immature and he's not capable of teaching them anything to the kids. He is so exhausting, Jesus. Yet he is. So again, you guys, I wanted to show that, but I'm gonna go over to Deshaun's page because they are fighting each other. And to me, I think it's so childish, to be honest with you, by both of them. But at the same time, hold on. At the same time, Latruth is way older than Deshaun. Deshaun is around Briana's age. They're both around 34 years old. Latruth is a grandfather and he's almost 50. He's like 45 and a half. So he is fighting with Briana's ex online because he's big bothered by Briana's motion. Now, this is Briana's first baby daddy, Deshaun. Now, if Deshaun would have jumped on the bandwagon with Latruth when Latruth wanted him to, because Latruth wanted him to jump on the bandwagon and say Briana is a horrible person and that it was her and not them, right? So he tried to say 3 men, three of the same stories, it's the woman. So when Deshaun elected not to jump on the bandwagon and said, no, I'm going to co-parent effectively with my children's mother, Latruth didn't like that. Latruth wanted him to jump on the bandwagon like Ja did temporarily. That's why they mad at Ja right now, because Ja's like, nah, hell no, I'm with Deshaun. I want to co-parent, effectively. So Latruth is out there by himself wanting to co-parent ineffectively. Hold on 1 second. So Latruth is by himself now, wanting to be the bitter baby daddy, and now Briana's supposed to be the worst mother ever when she was the best mom ever when they were married. So this is what the first baby daddy says. Of course, this is AI. He AI'd a picture of Robert and Amira on his t-shirt. It says free Amira. And then he has an AI car that Robert no longer have behind him, and that's that Tesla that Briana helped him get. Anyway, it said, man, at this point, I'm about to go and get the damn girl. Go and get the damn girl. She needs to leave Buddy alone. He is a smooth talker, and he a smooth talker. Shit, he almost had me fooled at one time until I heard the recording, shaking my head. But since he wants to be all up in the strip clubs and doing a GoFundMe to raise 10K to support his lifestyle, I thought you said I wanted to be like you. Well, I'm not struggling for $10,000. You make pictures with my head on your body saying it can only be one of you. Bruh, she wants a big dog, not a little broke puppy. Y'all crazy. He didn't say broke. I added that. Y'all crazy sending this man money that he's not going to use to get his rib out. Again, I be dang on. I'm going to let someone sit in jail that I love while I'm out having a ball. Nah, I'm coming up with a plan to get the cheese. Man, repent, keep the commandments, stay out the strip club. The Bible says, do not prostitute his daughters. Leviticus 19:29. I think that's how you say it, Leviticus. But nevertheless, listen. So the first baby daddy, Deshaun, posted this, and it sent Robert spiraling. And y'all see that he gets views, and he probably get more action than Latruth, because Latruth's just page is just dry as a motherfucking saltine cracker. But nevertheless, so he got mad and he posted Deshaun's children. That's his way of violating the order to piss Deshaun off by saying, for 6 years, I was in the home with your kids. But what I don't understand, you could tell that he's never really been in a situation like that, being a stepfather to anybody, because everybody know when you get married, your children is a package deal. Of course. And Deshaun probably stepped to the side and not interfered too much to respect the marriage. You understand what I'm saying? Like my daughter's father, he does the same thing. I know he loved his daughter, but he did not minimize Jay. Jay's the stepfather, but Jay is my husband, and he helped raise our daughter from the age 6 on up, right? And my daughter's biological father never stepped in to try to minimize him. He didn't try to minimize his position. It was more like he appreciated it, and it was a respect thing. He didn't step over no boundaries and be like, oh, you can't say this to my child, and you can't do this to my child, and you can't father my child. No, he respect him because he was the one in my home and I was married to him. Same thing Deshaun did. Deshaun respected Latruth as the father at the time. But Latruth is so childish, immature, very bitter, and resentful. He's now trying to throw in Deshaun's face, I helped raise your children. And let me just say this, I wasn't in the home or whatnot, but the way them kids was ready to sing like a canary after the divorce or separation took place, I would say that it probably wasn't all peaches and creams in that home. We saw how he spoke to the mother, and I'm assuming that it was probably some times when the kids heard him talking to the mother like that. We saw a video, and I'll play it. Matter of fact, you know what? Let me see if I got it right here. No, that's not it. I'll play it in a minute. I got to pull it up. But we saw a video where, is this it? No, that's not it. Where he bust down a door to, yell, scream, and degrade Briana while holding his own biological daughter. So if he'll do that in front of his own biological daughter, then I would have to assume that he would do that in front of his stepchildren. I call them bonus kids, okay? But stepkids, bonus kids, same thing to me, right? So with that being said, if he's willing to bust a door open, call her stupid, yell in her face, and say, I'm going to torment you, if he did that in front of his own daughter, his own baby girl, I can only assume what he did in front of his bonus children, all right? And his now 18-year-old daughter, which was 14, 13, and whatever at the time. So nevertheless, so they're going back and forth with each other. But the reason why I say that Latruth does not want Amira, Latruth just did a proposal, couple of months ago, maybe 3 or 4. If Latruth was into Amira, he wouldn't be stunting Deshaun. He wouldn't give a hooty hoot what Deshaun had to say. He wouldn't give a hooty hoot what Briana had to say. He would not be studying them. If Latruth was into Amira, it would just be about his daughter. That's it. That's all. But the reason why he's entertaining this is because he is not into Amira and he is not done with Briana. Now you have to understand this, right? He said it himself. The most money he made through this whole entire online presence that he's had for almost 20 years is when he was going through his divorce. He showed us for 3 months straight that he made $70-something thousand a month. That's $200K plus, y'all. That's a lot of money in 90 days to make. I've never made $70-something thousand in 90 days or 200-something thousand in 90 days. I've never made that. That's a lot of money, right? So that's when the good was good. You know what I'm saying? How they say the good is, or how they say it when the good gets going. I don't know what I'm saying. But anyway, that's when it was good, right? When he was making that 70-something thousand. He wants to do whatever now, whether it's positive or negative, to bring so much attention to himself because he wants 3 more months of that. He wants 3 more months of making $70+ thousand in 1 month. So when him and Briana was going back and forth, right? He was getting paid because people were interested in the drama. People really not that much interested in it no more, to be honest with you. They come on YouTube and listen to people talk on YouTube. They would rather listen to the content creators like myself break their stories down and tell what's going on instead of listening to him or Briana beef back and forth with each other. Now, Briana's not really saying much. She may say something slick here and there, but for the most part, Briana is doing content when it comes to her children, right? Her children or herself. However, she said, please read my comment. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Is it something important? Because it throws me off. Bree can report his page for using her minor kids without permission. I just read that Facebook rules. They will remove her kids' photos and take his channel. Yeah, I don't know about that, but because he's in it, so it may be a little different. I wanted to do Scrappy and them know what he does. He is bad for the brand. If I was a man, I wouldn't let him sit nowhere around me because that makes them look bad. Well, yeah, I don't know about all of that, but what I will say is, where was I? Let me get back on my train of thought. Latruth is looking for another $70,000 a month payout. Literally, he wants it doesn't matter whether it's a good thing, bad thing. He wants a $70-something thousand payout. He really wanted the saga to go on. He wanted everything to continue so that he can continue to get paid on it. It drew up. People just got sick of it and was like, no, I don't want to hear that no more. People realized that this man was not over his ex. He's not over her. Again, whether he's not over her because he still wants to ruin her, which that's my first thought, or whether he feels that, damn, she was the best thing that ever happened to me and I'm not going to get a chance to get that anymore. Okay. Now I told y'all in my video that I did that, you guys got to go see that, he's not into Amira. And I'm going to tell you why he's not into Amira. Okay. Let me put Deshaun down for a second. And Amira, baby girl, you probably listen to me while you're in jail, or you probably not. But I'm here to tell you, sweetheart, he's not into you, sweetheart, okay? You don't have what it is that he wants. And I'm going to tell you what it is that he wants. First of all, Robert desperately needs a woman that outdo Briana in every category. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but all of them, okay? All categories. Looks, body, charisma, likability, money, influence. He wants a woman that could shit on Bree, and Amira ain't it. And now that Amira is in jail, tonight makes her 13th night. That makes his image look a little bit more fuzzier. He doesn't like that. Because, see, he wants a woman that other people say, man, you got a good ass woman. And she doesn't have that title. She doesn't work. She has a lot of shit on her record. She said out of her own mouth, she's been to jail like 7 or 8 different times. She's came out and admitted that she is an addict a recovered addict. I'm sorry, recovered. What is it called, y'all? Recovered addict? Is that what it is? She's a recovered addict or something like that. But anyway, I mean, recovered substance abuser. Whatever. Y'all tell me in the chat, what did she call it? I can't remember what she named it. But anyway, she used to abuse substance, okay? So she already have too many negatives that make his image tarnish a little bit more, because now people are like, you got to be desperate to get with a woman, a single mom that went from her baby daddy's house to your house, right? Because she didn't have a place to stay. She has a record, and she admitted online that she used to abuse substance, okay? And now she's sitting in jail. Now she's on day 13. That is a stain on his image. He doesn't like that. You have to understand what type of guy Latruth is. He's all about image. So now it's nothing, doesn't matter how she looks, because she is a pretty woman, but it doesn't matter how she looks or what she does from now on out. She already looked tarnished, more tarnished than Briana. So when Briana went to jail for those 2 nights for Jonelle, you know, her and Jonelle had a little spat or whatever, and she turned up and she got put in jail for loitering or trespassing or something like that, not being, you know, something like that, whatever. Anyway, trespassing, I think. But nevertheless, that was a stain on Briana's record. So people were comparing Briana to Amira, saying, oh, Amira's not a jailbird. Briana's been to jail for 2 nights. And, you know, they was trying to make Amira look better than Briana. But now that Amira has been in jail for 13 nights, there's nothing that Amira can come out and do. Amira can freaking come out and get a pilot's license, and she still wouldn't be able to hold a candle to Briana. Briana has already outperformed her by a long shot, okay? Which means, what does that mean? That means now Amira does not make him look good. She doesn't do it for him. So he doesn't want her. She's already lost. She's already lost. She's a dunner. I'm telling you. He may hold on to her for a little longer, or she might try to hold on to him for a little longer, but she's a dunner. She does not make his image look better than it did when he was with Briana. She doesn't do it for him. Nothing about Amira is going to now make him look like status. No, he has a girl that evaded the law for 4 years. She ran away from the police for 4 years, and 3 counties want her. She's literally a fugitive in 3 counties. Let me read this big, long. It says, that boy Rob said, fuck her and her legal issues. He basically said she don't bring nothing to the table. Amen. Thank you, Kia. I think that's how you say your name, Akaya. Read his post. He keeps saying shit like he do everything and don't get nothing back and still don't feel appreciated. He is trying to set the stage for those women to drag Amira for the breakup, for being lazy and not helping Robert more with his finances. You right, Amor. He really missed the money. Thank you. Latruth lived a lavish lifestyle while he was with Bree and those kids, and did. He really did fumble the bag. Absolutely. I don't know who you are, but you are speaking the truth. He fumbled the bag. Now, and I've said this more than once, and I'm gonna say it again. Y'all, I'm not poor, but I'm not rich, but I've never made $400,000 in no 1 year. I'm letting y'all know that. The day I do, I'm gonna come out and shout it to the mountain. But until then, and I probably won't, but you know, I've never made 400,000 in 1 year, and neither has he. So that type of money is significant from a man that says that he slept in a house with a whole bunch of cousins and brothers and sisters and whatnot, and had to smell people feed and wear off-name brand clothes and things like that, or whatever, being raised by his grandmother. The man has never lived better than when he lived with Briana. That was the best he ever had. God gave him an opportunity to shine and he fumbled it, y'all. He fumbled it. And he thinks about this every day. I guarantee you he thinks about it every day. It's something that he said a while back. He said something to the effect that if God gave him one more chance to get it, he would do right by it. Raise your hand if you remember him saying that. Raise your hand if you remember him saying something to the effect of, if he was able to get it back one more time, not necessarily get the marriage back, but get his bag back one more time, he would move differently with his finances. I remember him saying that. That's him reminiscing on how good he had it and he did not take advantage of it. Actually, he did take advantage of it, but in a bad way. He didn't take advantage of it in a good way and go buy businesses or invest his money the proper way. But he wasn't appreciative of it. He wasn't appreciative of it, because if he was appreciative of it, he would have moved differently. Okay. So he flossed, he went to the mall, he bought jewelry, he says dumb shit out of his mouth, like working for $20 an hour is disrespectful. And he act like he had it all together. He pretty much shitted on people that really did not have it with his words. He even said things like, he was so vain. Y'all remember, God didn't heal me, I healed myself. Come on, y'all. We remember those things. We remember those things. He used to basically shit on people that did not have it, all because Briana was making that bread and she was upgrading their lifestyle. So Amira, he put a camera in front of her face and she just do not have it. One, she's a crybaby and there's nothing wrong with being a crybaby, but she can't even take the public pressure. She cannot take it. That's why she was sitting in the bathroom or wherever the hell she was sitting, drinking a glass of wine, crying her eyes out about somebody talking about her daughter's hair. She would never make it out here in the social media world. If you're worried about somebody talking about your daughter's hair, clock out. Clock out. Literally, clock out. She cannot handle it. I mean, she boo-hooed, snot nose crying instead of just sitting on the couch and doing her daughter's hair and just coming back out saying, now, boom, done. Now what you got to say? She didn't even do that. She cried. The girl doesn't work. She could have easily did her daughter's hair. She could have easily did her daughter's hair. Thank you, Big Sis. 7 more orange and any other denomination of super chats are always greatly appreciated by the host. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you so much, Big Sis. I appreciate that shout out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So she could have literally just, said, hey, come here, girl. They'll be talking about your hair. Let me go on and get you. Let me gather you together right quick. Let me gather you together. Did her hair and then came back live and said, now, bam, boom, bam. What you got? What you got? What you got next? No. She don't have what it takes to even be out here in the social media world. I'm a witness. I've been out here for 3 years. Social media will eat you up if you let them. Social media will eat you up and spit you out if you let them. You got to have something in you to make you be able to withstand the blows, because, baby, they will come for you. They will come for you. Okay. So with that being said, Latruth had really, for the first time, he got a taste of the good life. Him and Briana really did live a good life. They both upgraded their lifestyle in front of the world. We saw them with name brands. We saw them taking trips. We saw them both driving luxury cars, living in a badass house with a lake behind it. They had a house with a pool. They were literally living the life. They had expensive jewelry. They were wearing it. They literally was living the life. And he fumbled that life. And he's mad at himself. He really is mad at himself. But the reason why he fumbled, because he cared more about social media than he does anybody else in his life. That's his children. That's his siblings. Even when his father was still alive, he cared more about social media than he does anything else in his life. Anything else. I believe because he's been out here for so long, he has allowed this because he grew up with nothing, right? So he has allowed this, and the fact that he doesn't have to clock in for no one, work for somebody else, listen to them, tell him to do this, tell him to do that. I get it, right? I understand it. Like, damn, you can make money coming out here and just entertaining people. It's cool. It's great. It's amazing. But what he did was he put everything else on the back burner: his marriage, his children, his family, his siblings, his even learning. The truth is, like, he's stuck in this little childlike mind. The truth has not grown since he's been out here on social media. He's still doing the same shit he did when he came out. That's why he keeps saying things like, Willie Cheat, Willie Cheat made this many numbers. Willie Cheat made that many numbers. He's not evolving with time. He's stuck. He's absolutely stuck. So with that being said, he fumbled his family for social media, but in his mind, and that's why I let y'all listen to his interview with Tasha K. He said he thought in his mind the reason why people wasn't checking for him is because he was married. He ain't been married for 2 years, y'all. And he's not been married for 2 years, and he realized, damn, that wasn't it. It was not it. It wasn't the marriage that was holding him back. It's him. So what'd he do? He's been searching for someone to replace that Bree in his life, that Bree, that overall package, that Bree, right? He hasn't been able to do it. He got with Miss Season, but that's not who he wanted. He wants someone that will basically shit on Bree, make Bree look small. And no woman he's gotten with thus far has made Bree look small. Miss Season was a little too old, and Miss Season was, I don't have nothing against Miss Season, but Miss Season was idolizing Briana at some point. She tried to wear her hair like Brie, and she tried to call herself trying to dance like Brie. And, she was kind of trying to be a little small Brie in a sense because she saw her man obsessing over Briana. She could never be Brie. And this is not me saying, oh, Bree is the best thing in the world and this, that, and the other, but she's the best for him. You got to think this man comes from Forest City. He's a Dusty. I've said this many a times, and I'm not saying it in a derogatory way. He really grew up as a Dusty. He was a nobody. He literally was a nobody. Social media has been the best thing that has ever happened to him. If social media stops today, he's nothing. He's nothing. Social media changed his life, right? But things are not the way they used to be, and things evolve. And some people have to move over, unfortunately, unless they change with the times. And because he's never changed with the times, the skits and things that people are doing now, people want to see that. He's 45 years old. He's a grandfather. He has too much out here. He acts like a victim one day, and the next day he acts like he's rich. You can't do both. You have to stick to a script and carry that mother freaker out. I'm rich. I got everything. I don't need no money. Next day, I'm poor. Can you help me? You can't do both. You floss. You go out to eat. You go eating lobster tails and crab macaroni and shit like that in people's face, steaks and lobsters and all types of salmon and things like that. And then the next day, y'all, I need help. A brother down bad. No, you want someone to fund your life. And you've met women online that would do it because, for one, I think they look at him like they know he's a poor excuse of a man. They feel sorry for him. I do believe some of these women out here want him to win so bad. It's a personal thing because him winning will make Briana lose, but he doesn't know how to win. So it doesn't matter how much they want him to win. Latruth doesn't know how to win. Latruth had help, and that was Bree. Amira ain't it. Amira said out of her own mouth, she would rather live in the woods than to pay a bill. Now, I ain't mad at her. The way the cost of food is now and everything is going up. I mean, God damn it, we all should go get us a cot in the woods, right? But for a woman that says, I would rather live in the woods than pay bills, she's not an adder. What is she adding to the relationship? If she's not going to work financially, bring anything in financially, she can at least come up with some ideas for him to do some skits instead of being in a strip club, getting titties dropped on his head, out kissing on another woman, lip to lips, and call it a shotgun or a headshot or whatever the hell it is. All it was a kiss on camera. Or feeding another woman a shrimp and saying, put it in your mouth, in your motherfucking mouth. He know what he was talking about, and so did she. He literally publicly flirt with women. I guarantee you they don't know nothing about Amira. He's too embarrassed. He's all about status. He's too embarrassed to say, my fiance's in jail because she ran away from the police, evaded them for 4 years. Yeah, so she's just doing her time. And when she come out, we're going to be the best couple ever. No, Amira is an embarrassment to him right now. That doesn't make him look good. Let me tell you something else. Amira called yesterday while he was on live on social media. And he says, hey, I'm on live right now. He literally talked to her for about a minute or two and went right back to his live. They were more important than Amira. He could have easily said, hey, y'all, I'm going to call y'all back, and talked to her for 5-10 minutes and got right back on the live stream with his people. He didn't do that. He didn't do that at all because they are more important than Amira. He's not into Amira. And the way Amira was talking, I have the video. The way Amira was talking, Amira was like, well, they can't be mad at you because you're a bouncer in a strip club. Raise your hand if you heard Amira say that. She didn't just say that for no reason, you guys. She said they cannot be mad at you if you are a bouncer in the strip club. Did y'all hear that? Do you want to know why she said that? Because he told her that shit. He told her that shit. He told her he was a bouncer in a strip club. Why would she say that? Thank you, Demetrius. She said, hey, Amor and chat family. Here's my super chat. So who's next? Let's go loud talkers. We can make this happen for our host. Keep shedding light on his big mouth ass. Thank you so much, Demetrius. I appreciate you, darling. Thank you. Thank you. Who's next? Demetrius said, who's next? Tag your it. Who's next? Let us know who's next by throwing that orange. Throw that orange and hashtag I'm next. I'm next. But listen, Amira says they cannot be mad at you if you are working as a bouncer in the strip club. And he looked and said, I'm not a bouncer. I am a entertainer, an actor, an R&B singer. He said that. But why would Amira assume that he was at the strip club as a bouncer? Because he told her that. She said, I thought I was the only one that caught that. Oh, girl, no, ma'am. No, ma'am, no, ma'am, no, ma'am, Des. I'm glad you caught it, though. But no, you were not the only one that caught it. I heard it clear as day. I heard it clear as day. She said, they can't be mad at you if you are a bouncer at the strip club. And he had to say, she said, can we see the video? I would like for you to get the views off the video. Hold on. I'll show it to you if you promise me you will go watch it afterwards and give me the views. Thank you, Binky Bink. Binky Bink said, I'm next. Who's after Binky Bink, y'all? Who's after Binky Bink? Let me know who's next. Let me go grab the video right quick. Promise me afterwards you will go and watch this video. Thank you, Bink.
So I should say hey to everyone. Because we have more time to chat, y'all. But it's not gonna be much time.
Yeah, because I might be at work later whenever you call back. I've been doing a lot of my kick. I've been streaming on Kick, trying to get my kick up. So
She said she wanted to call back later and speak to the fans. This joker said, I might be at work later when you call back. That's his way of saying, I'm going to be at the strip club. So when you call, I'm not going to answer because I'm going to be with someone else. I'm going to be tied up. And he was at a club, okay, after this.
Because I wanted him to go live later so I can say hey to everyone. Because we have more time to chat, y'all. But it's not going to be much time.
Yeah, because I might be at work later whenever you call back. I've been doing a lot of my Kick. I've been streaming on Kick, trying to get my Kick up. So
I've been here,
yeah, man.
I've been having fun out here.
And my fans, and I don't know, I'm gonna say your fans have been tripping about my Kick content, all my stuff right now. So you want this big old shrimp in your mouth? It's gonna be put it in your mouth.
Put it in your mouth.
I said your motherfucking mouth. Baby. I don't know, man. What you gotta say to the women?
They don't like how much money. You're not supposed to be having fun, they say.
Yeah, they
You're not supposed to be having fun, sir.
right. I'm not supposed to smile or nothing. Yeah. They want me to just mope around and not go to work and not take care of my family and everything. It's gonna be just lay around and I don't know.
They can't be mad at you at the club if you're comfortable there, right?
Did you hear her? They can't be mad if you're at the strip club and you a bouncer there, right? And look at his face when she says it because he's told her that he's a bouncer at a strip club. And she's basically like, they can't be mad if you're at the strip club and you're a bouncer there, right? Right is asking, why in the world are they mad if you're just at the strip club as a bouncer? Yeah, he bouncing all right. Bouncing them big old titties that was on top of, well, it really wasn't big, but he was bouncing. Somebody else was bouncing titties on top of his head. Thank you so much, Barbara Clark. She said, I'm next. Who's after Barbara, you guys? Who's up next? Who's up next? Thank you so much, Barbara. Let's go back. Let's listen to her say that again. They can't be mad at you if you're a bouncer at a strip club, right?
They can't be mad at you at the club if you're comfortable there, right?
They can't be mad at you at the strip club if you a bouncer there, right?
They can't be mad at you at the club if you're comfortable there, right?
So he's caught up and he now he has to admit like, damn, no, I'm not a bouncer. I'm an R&B singer. I'm a rapper. I'm an entertainer because he just got busted lying, telling her that he's at a strip club working as a bouncer to feed his family. Oh yeah, he bouncing all right. Bop, 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 bibbity, bibbity, bop, 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 bop. That's just how them titties was bouncing on the top of his head the other night.
They can't be mad at you at the club if you're comfortable there, right?
Yeah, but I'm not a bouncer. I'm not a bouncer, man. Like I'm an R&B singer, man. I'm an actor. I'm a, you know what I'm saying? Like,
first of all, I've always hated for a man to call me a man. For my man to say man, bruh, all that shit to me. Maybe I'm too old school, y'all, because I don't like that type of talk. Call me babe, sweetie, honey. Even call me by my name, but call me a man. And then he tells her that he's not a bouncer. He is an artist or whatever the hell. Girl, he got so many titles and shit or whatever. But let's listen to what he says. So he has to come clean because he knows he's online in front of everybody. So now he has to admit that, he's not a bouncer.
Yeah, but I'm not a bouncer. I'm not a bouncer, man. Like I'm an R&B singer, man. I'm an actor. You know what I'm saying? Like.
And he says, I'm an actor. You know, my thing is, if you're going to say you're all of this, you should at least be getting a check from it, right? But he only gets a check from social media websites. He's a content creator, period. That's what he is.
I'm an R&B singer, man. I'm an actor. You know what I'm saying? Like.
So y'all know, you know, I support rapper in everything he does. You are my best friend. I love you very, very much.
So right here, she says, just so you guys know, I support Robert in everything that he does. She said, you are my best friend, right? And I love you very, very much. Notice that he does not say, I love you too. But he said, you my best friend too. But raise your hand if you remember, he said Miss Season was his best friend. He said Miss Season was his best friend. Hell, he said Amira, his baby girl, was his best friend. Did he not? He calls anybody his best friend. And she's like, you're my best friend and I love you very, very much. She's coming from a needy place. She's in jail. I'm sure she's, oh my God, ready to get the hell up out of there. And she needs a place to stay. Thank you so much, Rita. Thank y'all so much for the super chats. Where we at? Who's up next? Who's up next? Who's up next? Tag your it.
You know, I support rapper in everything he does. You are my best friend. I love you very, very much. And I support you.
You're my best friend too. No, I believe that. And that's, like I said, you have been encouraging me.
He said, you're my best friend too. But he didn't say, I love you very, very much, because he doesn't. He does not at all.
You are my best friend. I love you very, very much. And I support you.
You're my best friend too. No, I believe that. And that's, like I said, you have been encouraging me since we met to get back out there and do my content.
Hey, you guys, listen, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Latruth does not want Amira, okay? I'm experienced enough to know when a man wants a woman and when a woman wants a man. When a man wants a woman, his behavior changes. We are seeing the same patterns that we saw with him and Mrs. Season. I came out here and told everybody that Latruth did not want Mrs. Season. They got mad. They said I was lying. They didn't believe me. I'm here to tell you, Latruth is not happy with Amira. She is not bringing him what it is that he wants. He wants attention. He wants money. She brings him neither. I don't care what anybody has to say. His behavior shows that he does not want Amira. Leave your comments down below and tell me what you think. Okay, so after this, please go and comment on that video. Thank you guys for the comments that you've already left on that video. And the reason why my voice was sounding a little froggy, because it was either early in the morning or it was late at night when I did that video. So my voice was sounding a little froggy. But baby, Latruth don't want that girl. His behavior proves that he does not want her. We're going to stop for the pause for the calls. We're going to do the Gold Met song. We're going to come back and I'm going to talk more about how he does not want her, how his behavior is telling on him loudly. Okay, here we go. Let's pause for the calls.
Gold Met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now. Gold Met, yeah, it's up now. Big super chest, hit up, cash sound, screen say go. That's facts now. Run it up right now.
Thank you so very much to all the tippers. I do appreciate you dearly. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. So, with that being said, and for anybody that's throwing stars on Facebook, thank y'all so very much for the stars. Thank you so much for the stars. If you throw a star, put down in the comments that you're throwing a star because it does not pop up on StreamYard, y'all. It does not pop up. So, let's talk about behaviors because Latruth behavior screams, I don't want Amira. And then he leaves people to try to figure out what he's talking about. And then it makes me laugh that the people, his supporters, are in his comments and trying to make something different than what it is. So he posted this morning, 7 hours ago, you guys. 7 hours ago, he says, I'm not engaged. I'm not married. I'm not in a relationship. I'm not single. I'm Latruth and I'm divorced. Okay. So people were like, wait a minute, that's a slap in your fiance's face. And he's like, read it again, read it again, read it again. He's trying to make people guess what it is that he's talking about. Baby, let me tell you what he's talking about. Okay. Hold on. She said, check your phone. Hold on one second. Thank you for sending me this. So the truth is over under the comments of the post where he posted Briana children, and people are saying, do they call you sometime? You know, and he says they could if they would if they could, but their daddy won't allow them to call me, or their daddy will not allow them to have a relationship with me, which we know that is not true. And then another one, somebody said, oh my God, they were babies when they came to you. He said, yes, they was 2, 3, and 5. I love them like my own kids. I miss them daily and will never forget the memories that we created together. Y'all, listen, first of all, man, oh my goodness, Rob, you are, so this is about him arguing with the daddy. Can you please send me? Oh, hold on one second, y'all. I'm gonna have to do that when I get off the phone. But she said, drop the link. Okay, I'll drop the link. But his behavior, so I want y'all to, if you want to come up and say a few things, you can. But he posted this 7 hours ago saying, I'm not engaged, I'm not married, I'm not in a relationship, I'm not single, I'm Latruth and I'm divorced. Again, it surrounds around what? His divorce. His divorce is connected to who? Briana. He just want to always post something. This man wants to stay so connected to Briana so bad. And again, I said this the other night, is because those residuals that he say that she ran off with, his residuals, I guess he's saying, if I can't be with you, I'm going to stay attached to you. He wants to stay attached to her, and his divorce will be attached to Briana. And the sad part about it is his supporters, they don't even realize that. How you doing, Toya? What's going on, baby girl?
Hey, I'm good. I was just I had a couple things, but I wanted you to finish. So I'm just like listening in the background, but it's a couple things I wanted to say.
Okay, go ahead, darling.
Okay, so I just want people to realize that the Brianna and her kids are the content. So like the whole reason he's doing all this is because this is what get him the most views. The girl in jail is not working. So he is going to constantly, this is his new content right now, and it's going to be every day, all day, until I guess Brianna could put a stop to it or whatever. But this is his content because this is what is going to make him look like the good guy, the great guy that he wants to look like. If this was the case, Robert would have been supported her kids, talked about her kids, had plenty of good things to say about his kids the last 2 years. He hasn't showed up for them, hasn't said anything about them. It's only right now because it's the content. So I wanted
His
to
sister, Toya, his sister is literally over there, even as of this morning, accusing the kids of touching each other, having sex with each other, and accusing Brianna's father of having sex with the oldest boy, the the oldest one, the lighter one. So if he cared about the kids, he would tell his ugly ass motherfucking sister to cut it the fuck out, right?
Right.
Has not, and she said he gave her to go away or the whatever to do whatever, and just as long as she doesn't talk about essaying him being essayed when he was younger. So he doesn't care nothing about these kids because his supporters have drugged these children for filth. Matter of fact, I seen a picture the other day. They even talked about Amora. They are talking about Amora. They talking about Amora. They're talking about Josh. They're talking about Isaiah. They're definitely talking about the twins, and they are talking about Lala. They're literally talking about all of her children, and he is saying nothing.
Well, and that's another thing. Even the sisters, they have ran out of content so much. They don't have nothing else that right now their content is the kids, his sister, him, whoever else is gonna join in on it. Right now, that's the top. That is what's getting everybody the most views. I don't watch them, but I can see what's going on, and I don't push play, but I can see. I see the views. I see what's going on. This is what's getting them. He's seen Don talking about them kids, and he's seen the traction that it's got, and now he's going to turn his content into he's love the children, the children, the children. It's all this is. I'm telling. This is all up content. It's all content. He don't care. No, we all know he don't care nothing about his. He don't care about nothing about nobody. He a narcissist. So this ain't. This is just an act. But this is him. I don't care what the daddy said, what first baby daddy said. None of that. He don't care about none. This man is literally posting his stuff purely for content because he ain't got no content. So his sister started. Now he doing it.
Right. No, you guys, I'm not talking about Toya. The person up on the panel name is Toya. You guys. The person up on the panel name is Toya. I was just using her name as a reference. But yeah, so you're right. I agree with you. He's trying to use it for content. And matter of fact, he said to his sister the other night, he was like, dang, you and your bag. I remember when I used to have to give you money and now you're making the money. He said, shoot, I'm gonna have to figure out what you're doing, like figure out the secret sauce to what you're doing. And you're right. Right now, the YouTubers are making money yet again off of this story. And Dawn is racking up. She even said something the other day, like, y'all over there with that big old house. Maybe one day I'll have a big house. Dawn is setting up something great. See, Dawn got a plan in her head. She's going to do things different than her brother Kevin and her brother Latruth is doing. She's going to do something different. She plans, even though she's a drunk, we know she's a drunk, but she plans on investing her money differently to try to get up out of the situation that she's been in forever. Her whole entire adult life. She's trying to do something with her money. I believe she's trying to do something like a Latte or Harmony has done, purchase something great and pay it off before the well runs dry. What do you think, Toya?
Yeah, everything is money. More at the end of the day, they got to make their money, and they desperate, and they gonna do it by any means necessary, and that's just what's happening. And unfortunately, again, breed kids is being drugged into it, and it's a never ending saga. It's almost feel like this is gonna be going on for 3 more years. Like it's crazy that it's even still a thing, but it's just it's money. It's the money not drying up because people is engaged in it and they're entertained and it's messy and unfortunately her kids is getting drugged into it. I hate it for them, but it's the internet and it's not really much you can do about it. Robert, he knows he knows what draws attention. So anytime he gets the views, he prolongs, he makes it, he goes. The Tupac thing, he did that till it was dried out. Anything that he do until it dries out. So he's gonna do this until that dry. He always overdoes it and he's gonna keep doing it. But he's thirsty. He needs the money. And that's just what's happening. That's just basically what it is. And Bree kids have to be his content.
Let me ask you something about the fact that he just told Amira on the phone while she's sitting in jail now for the 13th night tonight that he's going to be at work later when she calls and he ended up, because I did check his kick. I think Candy or somebody told me that he was at the club. Let me see if I can pull it up. He went to the club that night. Let me see if I can right quick. What do you think about him, basically telling her that he's working and things like that? And it's just content that he's out with different people at the club and things of that nature. What do you think about that?
So I had just replayed your live that you had was replaying videos, and it was the Tasha K one and him and some of the videos back in the day that we heard. Robert is he to him that it is to him that is his gonna be his excuse until the day that man is up off this world. Is everything he do is content. He has tricked and he has lied and he has made himself really believe that everything is content, that is work. Everything is work. Everything he do is work. And that's what he's going to use to be able to get away with. He going to take it to court. He going to take it to his grave. I'm working, I'm working, I'm working, I'm working. That's just the sick manipulation part of him that's never going to go away. It's never going to go away. Everything to him is work because that's what he's taught that's what he's told himself to make it an excuse on the things that it makes it him be able to feel like he can get away with everything that he does.
Right. I agree. I agree that he used it's just content. Like the other day when he was out with that young lady and putting the shrimp all in her mouth and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
He said that was just a review, like he was just reviewing food. And then, he also says, he must have blocked me on Kick. Hold on, I'm trying to get in there. Let me try it again. Let me go down again. He says it's content, just like when he was married, he told Briana that he had to work and that's why he was in the strip clubs and whatnot. I mean, he uses it as an excuse to go out and do whatever. You remember when Miss Season said the same thing, that she supported him and that she knows that when he's done, he's going to come home to her. So this is the other night right here when he was after he got off the phone with her, he went straight to the club. And when Candy told me, which, Candy, I'm not trying to throw you on the bus, but it was still daylight outside. And because we was like, damn, he at the club early. Look at him. I'm just gonna put it on mute because of the music. But he's at the club, and this is what he calls work. Like I don't understand how any woman that he's with can honestly believe that going out partying. She said 7 his time, 6 mine. So it was 6 o'clock Texas time and 7 o'clock Atlanta time, and this joker in the club. Literally, he was in the club. But this is work. How is it work? How is going to the club, being around women,
It's
filming
work
yourself?
because he's scouting. This is how men like him do. They go into these places, especially them type of hours, happy hour, after the 6 a little bit early, not too late. They scouting, see if they can. And then he has that little cheap ass bottle of champagne, thinking that that's gonna make him look like he's somebody. And then that's what he's doing. The man is the older they get, they do stupid stuff like this. But he's sitting there shouting. He's not with a group of friends. He's not at a birthday party. He's not there for a reason. He's just there and just sitting there during the daytime and looking around, trying to see who his next victim is going to be, who he can draw into the camera, who he can make it work in quotations, so that he can say he at work. This is all he did. He. This is the smoking hookah. Like this is him enjoying, but still making it work. And trust and believe he's gonna find a goofball, goofy enough, that's gonna entertain that and don't know their self-worth, like you've been saying, and eventually some of these girls even spend their money on them. Some women get around. Briana did it, hey, and they start spending their money on men. They next thing you know, they paying for the dinner. They doing this because they think they being nice, and he may be telling them all his woes, and I got divorced and she left me and she for dead and I was sick, and it's just a sick game that they play because, of course, he's the victim always.
Yes. And not only that, so he told Amira on the phone that he was trying to grow his kicks, right?
Mhm.
Now, one thing I know when I went over to Kicks will pay you, like, you got to get into some type of program to get paid by an hour, right?
Mhm.
Other than that, you get your money off Kicks from tips and from memberships, but they call them something else. I think they call them subscribers, but they're still memberships. That's how you make your money on Kicks, or you get into a program where they pay you by an hour. He's
Mhm.
not even on here for an hour. He's on here for 6 minutes and 25 seconds. How is he saying he's working again? He's not even getting paid for this.
Yeah.
Look how many people right now that he got in here, and he's 3 minutes into the 6 minute video, and he has the same person, somebody named Junior, or I mean Jay Rogers. Jay Rogers is probably Terry, because Terry infatuated with
Right.
his ass. But he's the only one over there dancing and whatnot. How can he say that he's working and getting paid? But because you could work from home as a content creator. You could literally just go live and do whatever you want at your home.
Well,
He's
he been
literally,
getting away with it for so long, Amora. He literally
yeah,
been saying he been outside working since he was with Brianna. Before he was like, this is what he do. I'm outside working. This outside is his job. It's like this is what he been getting away with. The 2 viewers and him being able to just go spend a couple just $20-$30 at the bar so he can go and scout. And this is what he do. This is him working. This is him. That's him. He thinking is working. He has told himself in his mind that them 2 viewers is still working.
and you know what else? You know what I don't like about him, and this is what burns my gears with females, and that's why he plays with these younger females, because older females will not tolerate it. He says, if you can't handle me being around another woman, knowing that I'm a rapper or artist or whatever the hell, entertainer, then you're not healed. You're the problem. You're insecure. You're not confident, and things of that nature. He
Mhm.
tells them that, and then and that's why you get the Amiras that says, "I support you in everything that you do." Just like he had Miss Season saying, yes, he can dance up on other women. I don't mind, because I know when he leave that club, I'm the
Mhm.
first number he gonna call when he hit that corner. And you see what happened to her, right? He was
Mhm.
sleeping with lots of women, and she wrote in a text message, I can't handle another 100 women. He is who he is. He
Mhm.
makes the woman feels like she's insecure if she doesn't let him be what he considered be a man, but
Yeah.
cheat. But
Yeah, that's
cheat.
the manipulation. And some women like, and you see, you had Brianna, you had Season, you had more. Like it's a lot of women out here that will accept stuff like that. So although you have us that's like, oh hell no, it is a lot, and he know it. And it's
Yeah.
people out there that's going look. Somebody that came and sat by because he look
Yep.
important. You know what
Look
I'm
at that.
saying?
Here go
He
a
didn't
woman.
call somebody over. He didn't. Here he go, victim. He try to
And,
go.
and,
He gonna put his
and
arm
look,
around their waist, and he
yep.
gonna get all real close. And some when we women, when a man feel like they smell good, he probably got some good smelling cologne on, and he charming, and he this, yeah, they get all, and he got a good feel on them. He touching them. They like, oh, he got on this fake ass
'Cause
jewelry
he's
that they don't know. He
uh-huh.
this is what he do though. This is that kiss pattern. That's how he got Brianna, and it's gonna continue to be like that for the rest of his days. It's just this is who Robert is. This is his DNA. It's never gonna change. This is who he is, and if you don't ride with him, then something wrong with your ass. Because this is my life, and something wrong with you. So they just
And
gotta
you
put up with it.
and you can definitely tell that he
Because he
wanted the
wanted it.
to see that a woman was next to him. He pulled her over into the camera. He definitely wanted everybody to see that there was a girl he was hugging on and getting really close to. So now this is the 6 minute. So the video is over, right? Oh, hold
Mm-hmm.
on. The video is over. The entire 6 minutes and 25 seconds he was live. He literally only had just that one person in there. Let's go back. That one person in there, that Jay Rogers person. It's not popping up, but that Jay Rogers person was the only person in there the entire time. And I want to say, Candy said the whole video only got 45 views. How do we go back? Hold on. 70 now. It got 70 views, and he did this a day ago. So he literally got off the phone with Amira and got offline with his people and went to I don't know if you call this like a happy hour, a day club or whatever, but it was 7 o'clock in Atlanta. So he goes to this thing and he tells her, "Oh, I may be working later." Are you freaking kidding me? So Amira calls this work? Wow. He calls this work?
Mm-hmm. And he got them thinking, oh, okay, yeah, my man, he just out there working. And they not really using their brains, which is irritating because it's like you want to step into their bodies and do act for them, but you can't because you just got the ones that just really don't use their brain or don't got it yet or just haven't been through it to understand what's going on. Because some of these women, like, they got to actually go through it and be like, oh, okay. And it take a while. Like Breach, it took 6 years. I have no idea how I was with a narcissist and lasted not even 6 months. So I don't know how she did 6 years. So it's some people, they don't click.
And do you know every video since Amira, and I ain't gonna say every, but a few of these videos over here on Kicks, since Amira's been locked up, the title is We Outside. We outside. This one, we outside, we outside, we outside. Even this one, he kissed a girl in the mouth. We outside. We outside. And I'm pretty sure Amira's seen this disrespectful shit where he kisses this girl in the mouth. He takes her out to eat and then he blows in her mouth. And he says, if you as a woman think that this is disrespectful, then you're insecure. He literally, did you see him blow into that lady's mouth?
Yeah, I was irritated because he tried to say everybody do it like that's weed. No one is doing that with no hookah. That's weird and stupid.
Why is he even out with her though? What the hell? And this is a 10-minute and 45-second video.
What I don't understand is why he just don't be single.
Exactly.
I just don't get but it's like it's for the content because it's like why he keeps saying I ain't gonna put on my relationships on social media, but then he end up doing it anyway. But then why you just don't like I wouldn't even mind like what he doing so like okay, but single like a lot of men do that, but they single and they be honest about it. Like why do he be like I don't get with the whole if you gonna be who you is then be open and have a bunch of little girlfriends running around Atlanta or something. Like I just don't understand like why put the fiance and the engaged and move her in and do all this if you still like I just don't understand that part.
You want to know why I think he did this? Well, one, okay, so him and Amira was messing around or whatever they were doing before season went and put the TPO charges on him. So then when she went and filed for TPO, it was almost like he got mad and he started calling her his girl. They became officially my woman. He made that known on social media. That kind of went a little viral. People was like, oh my God, y'all are official now. And then all of a sudden, months later, he proposed to her. The engagement thing came about. So I'm beginning to think that in his mind, this was just content. I think in her mind, she thinks it's more, but in his mind, that shit wasn't nothing but content. He is not ready to be tied down in no relationship with no damn Amira. And I also think that he's trying to do it as he wants Briana to have some type of reaction. He wants her to feel some type of way, like he's really moved on. And I think he wants his supporters to really believe that he's moved on when deep down he has not moved on.
Well, and then they can see it as soon as she went away. Where did his contact go? Right back to Briana.
Yeah,
everything has been about her. Like he went back to subbing. He went back to doing the subliminals. Back to back to back to back to back to back. He slowed down with Amira, but as soon as she went away, he went back to back like that. She back his content, and he tried to make it seem like it's not me, it's her. But as you can see, as soon as they get away, as soon as he ain't got nobody to keep a little bit of attention off of her, he go right back to Briana. But yeah, I just don't understand why he just don't be single.
Right. Yeah. At
I
this
think
point.
he would get more content. He probably listening. I think he would get more views if he show how he can be the manipulating. Look at Blueface. Then can't he just like it's people out here that's streaming that's like getting better views by being the manipulating lying son of a big whatever that you can be. I don't want to say it all, but like just do that. You probably will get more views to show how much of a dirtbag you is. Like I just don't understand why you gotta pretend to be this loving. I want to be in this relationship BS that he don't like.
Yeah, he does not want to be in a relationship. He does not want to be in a relationship. And I believe that Amira has already experienced some things that she's not comfortable with, but she's just not going to say it because she wants to pretend that it's all peaches and creams, that their relationship is all tight. And, oh, you're my best friend and I love you very, very, very much. Yeah, no. She could save that for people that ain't been there, done that, t-shirt and the hat. We know that she's not happy because she knows that this man is fixated on who? His ex. And then he posts his leader today. But in my opinion, and he tagged her. The only reason why he's posting her and tagging her. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. He tagged her, but it looks like she may have blocked him because it's not lit up. But anyway, he posting this because he wants to get Lita attention because Lita is dealing with a narcissist herself.
Which
She's
one is
dealing with
Lita? That's the one, the gym girl, right?
the Lita Love, the
Yeah,
yoga
yeah.
girl.
Oh, okay, yeah, the yoga.
Posted this, 3 hours ago or whatever. But he does that because, just attention, attention. But he also looks at it like if it's my content, I'm gonna post it. I don't care if it's my content, I'm gonna post it. But nevertheless, I mean, he's for and then this is an AI, it's AI generated, and it's another woman. And I guess this is supposed to make Amira feels good and confident. I don't know why. And talking about some new skits coming. New skits coming. And the reason why he had to say that because this is an AI. You tell AI how you want the picture to look. So he said a woman, long hair, fat ass, with her ass in my face, so to speak, because her ass is in his face. And he says new content coming. But that new content coming is for the supporters that say, why you always posting another woman? He wants to go ahead and dispute that by saying, hey, we're doing a skit together. Why she got to have her ass in your face? Come on. Like Robert thinks he's so slick. That's why he said the other day when he was feeding that girl that shrimp, he asked her, you want this big old shrimp in your mouth? And she's laughing. He was being
She don't know the backstory of the shrimp, so she has no clue what he was doing, and he knows all of what he was doing.
Yep. And he said something. I think he said something about. I think it was something about a woman providing. Hold on one second. He said.
I'm still waiting. Remember when he put that? Talking about send him some stuff so he can get equipment so he can start movies. I'm still waiting.
$1 million. I think he asked for either $1 million or $3 million because he was like, I got 1 million supporters. If y'all send me $1 each, I have $1 million or something like that. But right here, this man says,
wait, what's this say?
Can you read it? He says, everybody wants a traditional until it's time to talk about what both people are supposed to bring to the relationship. If you want a man to provide, protect, lead, stay loyal, and handle his responsibility, what should he be able to expect from his woman in return? I already know this comment section is about to be interesting. Ladies, define a traditional woman in 2026. I'm listening. But girl, he got 9 people to comment. They ain't studying your motherfucking ass. They're not studying
Not
you.
9 people.
9 comments, 9 commenters. They're
And
not
that's
studying
exactly
them.
why he turned around and posted Bree.
And that's why he posted Bree because he even said, I know these
Ain't
comments
getting
might
no
be off
traction on
track.
nothing else. This is why this is why y'all, this is why he posted her kid. He can't get no comments on nothing else.
Yeah. He's like, I know these comments about to be off the chain or y'all about to ham and these.
Exactly. And he ready to risk it. He don't care if they go to court. If she say this man, he needs some money, fast cash right now.
Yep. So he so anyway, but I think what I got from this though is when he's saying if you want the man to do this, that, and the other, what do you want the woman to do? In my opinion, I was thinking he was saying that Amira don't bring shit to the relationship because what does she bring? Amira brings baggage. That's it. Amira has nothing to offer him, but he ain't got nothing to offer her
No,
except
he thought Amira just
I mean,
brought looks.
yeah, and it
That was
didn't.
it. And it
Yeah,
didn't do it. It didn't do the job. He thought her because she is a very beautiful girl lady, and he thought that was gonna do it, and it did. And it did it for like all of a couple days, and then it went away.
yeah, it didn't do what he
Yeah, it didn't do what he
it
thought it
didn't
was gonna
give
do.
what he wanted it to give.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean it's
But
unfortunate.
Bree kids did. Go fucking
Yeah, let me
go.
see. Bree Kids already is at yep,
I
548
told
likes
you.
and
And he
232
gonna keep
comments.
doing it until
Yep,
somebody tell him to stop.
yep. You right about that.
And you see with one of them pictures, he made it AI, so it wasn't even really them. It was just kids that look like them. So he trying to figure out he don't have a niche. So he all over the place that we already know of, like he's everywhere. So he don't know if he want to post them posters. He don't know if he want to post a female. He don't know if he want to post he got cancer. He 1 minute he forget that he wrote a book. He forget to post that. Sometimes he forget he got massage oil. He don't know. He be all over the place. And he try to find what's gonna stick, and it always be Bree and her damn kids.
Yeah. Bree is and then this is the other day at Kicks. He talking about go subscribe. So you don't miss all the action. Miss all the action of a woman got her butt in your face. Miss all the action. Look at that.
Yeah, he gotta
Like,
grow up.
my God, he's so
He act
disrespectful.
like he ain't seen ass and titties though. Like okay, and
Yeah,
like
he act like this is the first time that
okay,
he's had that in
like
his
we
face.
ain't been to the strip club. Okay. It's ass
Yeah.
and titties. Who ain't seen ass and titties? I don't see the big deal about. I don't see the big deal about that.
Wow, that's just crazy. I mean, he's just so thirsty. But apparently, like she said, I support everything you do. I love you so much. I'm your best friend. Do you believe her?
She is like she is saying whatever because apparently I think she just needs somebody to love or something or somebody to care about her. I see she had her mom or whatever. Maybe that's not enough, but I think she's just trying to be one of these free spirit. Oh, I love you. You're my best friend. Maybe she just don't have enough support or something around her, but I don't know why she would need somebody like him in her corner to be somebody that she loves and supports and best friend. Cause my best friend couldn't be on the phone with me. I mean, has he sent their commissary? Has he went to go see? I mean, has he done something for her daughter while she been locked up? I mean, I guess we wouldn't know everything, but he put everything on social media. So I don't understand like why would he be your best friend? What has he done? I guess put you in his house to make you feel like he's your best friend. Cause I don't see why would she look at him as if you think of your best friend. When we think of our best friend, that's deep. Like that's like my best friend was my late husband. Like so when you say best friend, like what does he where's his value at to that he's your best friend? So I don't think she really I don't think she's young. I think her frontal lobe and it's like she's still got to grow up because I don't really think she understands what she's saying.
Yeah, I don't think she understands either. I don't
Yeah,
think
because
she
that's not best friend material. He's not a best friend material. Like
she's not.
I don't even where's his guy friend? Like I don't see him being somebody's best friend. He's just too self-absorbed.
Yeah.
Like you can't really be around a person like him. You can only tolerate him in increments. Like you could only be around. He's the type of person that you could probably only be around for like 45 minutes to an hour. He's not somebody that you could sit around. And I just don't see it. I don't see it.
Yeah. I don't either. I think it's because like they don't even know it yet, but he is a very competitive person. He will try to compete, you know, compete with the person that he's with. He wants to be known as the best guy and all of this or whatever, but I just think that he tries to compete. He doesn't I just don't think that he has what it takes to be in a successful relationship,
Oh, for sure. Shit, not no.
you know? I just don't think so. You
Even
remember
if he
when
got somebody that was like real slow, like just had no clue on life, they would eventually at some point get sick of him. Like even if it took 10, 15 years.
yeah. Well, I'm beginning to think that I had stopped talking about them for a while, and I really wasn't all up on them. But I just saw where he pretended to propose to her in December of 2025. Did y'all know that?
To who?
To Amira.
Huh.
I'm just seeing this. I didn't even notice because I had stopped talking about him, and I was in there talking about Romika and Holly, and but I look at this photo right here in December of 2025. It's AI, but the hell?
Well, that yeah, content. Like that's him literally thinking that was gonna drive views. How many likes did that get? Let me blow it up.
Got 1.1K.
See, exactly. You got to think of everything the men do is surrounded around. You said it earlier when I watched your thing, or Tasha, one of y'all, that everything, his whole life. That's why he can't make a relationship work because his whole 24 hours of his day is all content. That's all he think about. That's all he's absorbed around. He don't know how to shut it off. He just finds the next thing to do that he thinks is going to get him views. He thought, okay. Remember when he put Miss Season in the wet? What was she? The pennies flew at the ceiling or something, or the wedding, or they was
Yeah.
going to the wedding, all that. Like just views. Like he just
Hmm.
try to think of what the next thing is gonna get him the most views so he can get he's so stuck on getting paid off of social media that he will do anything for a like so that he can get some change. It's sick.
Right.
It's really sick how social media has made some of these people the I was watching a podcast that somebody said, eventually ain't gonna be no jobs. So the people that's working, y'all stupid because y'all all need to get on content. But you stupid motherfucker. Like, so if there's no jobs, then how the world gonna run? Like, what?
Yeah.
Everybody don't need to be a content creator. Everybody don't want to be an entrepreneur. But we need doctors. We need lawyers. We
Exactly.
need people in the community. We need all kind of stuff. Like, so to think that the world is about to be revolved around, and he's the type of person that think that the world is social media. It's just this is how you live. This is what's the new best thing, and it's concerning. It's very concerning,
So
but that is his life. He's morphed up into it. It's a little sickening.
yeah.
It's almost like, do they have rehab for people that? I wonder if they're gonna start having rehab for content creators that like can't get it out their system. Like what? How do you
They probably need
balance
it
that?
because listen, seriously, what you're saying is actually something that should be taught about because how many relationships have we seen where these couples come out here, put their relationship on the, forefront, and they appear to be this happy-go-lucky couple, and the next thing you know, they're headed toward a divorce. So many of them. It's not
Hmm.
even a majority of the couple relationships are destroyed. And I
Hmm.
think it's because either one or the other realize like damn, all we do is fake, all we do is put up a front in front of a lot of people. This is not
Hmm.
our real life. This
Hmm.
is not the real thing, like because real life you go through shit
You
in
go through
relationships,
stuff.
but they be
Tina,
acting like oh
she
hey not
said he has no
worrying.
life outside of social. He don't, and a lot of people don't, and that's sad. Like they made that they life. Like their life
Mhm.
is social media. It's like the Truman Show. They don't have nothing outside of that, and it's not healthy at all. Like it's concerning. Like okay, how far do some of y'all gonna go for a social media check?
Right. And when what I said, have you ever taken a day off? And he was like, no. And then he was like, no, 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 I have. But has he in four
No,
years that we've been almost
no.
watching it, have we ever known him to actually
I
not?
don't think he's not posting not one day.
Yeah.
That's bad. Like even when I disappear, you see, I be gone. I disappear and I be gone. I don't be like, cause people, we be needing breaks. Like I just don't be having. I don't have time to be scrolling and doing that all the time. Like I be needing a social media break. But I just like, why not? Like why not take? You need a social media break. You need a news break. Don't get up and watch the news every day. It's something bad every day. Don't get up there and
Yeah.
Sometimes you need a break from the news. Like, you don't need to watch it every day. I do not watch the news every day. It's depressing. It's a lot of stuff. So you need a break from work, so you take a vacation. Like, everything too much of anything is bad. So that's why I'm like, I just it's too much, and he's never ever took a break. You've never seen that man not post not one time off of one of them pages he got.
I have a video that I want to show that I feel that this was the moment that he got her. Let me see if I can pull it. I know it's on my iPad, but I'm gonna try to see if I can get it from here versus going to get my iPad. It was supposed to be part of my lineup the day before yesterday, but I didn't show it for some reason. But I believe this is what made him, this is what made her fall for him, because it was lies. We know it's lies because we know the real Robert, but she didn't know. So I'm sure she was standing there listening to that, or like, oh my God, I gotta keep her. Because I would think so too if I was young and wasn't really paying attention. I'd be like, he's saying the right words. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I may have to go get my iPad. Lord, please. Let me see if I uploaded it on here. But when I listened to it, I was like, oh yeah, this is what got her ass right here. Let's see if I can pull it up. I was like, yep. Here you go, right here. Ooh, this is what got her ass right here, y'all. Tell me if y'all remember this one. Man, he was saying all the right shit, but he was a liar. Because listen to today. Okay, y'all listen to this.
Hey, man, can y'all, listen, I want to say this. Can y'all please not talk about my exes in a negative way? I have two beautiful daughters that could possibly come in here to watch me when I'm live streaming, and I don't want my kids to even see what y'all got to say negative about my baby mamas, man. Can y'all please take that somewhere else? Any negativity about my baby mama, can y'all please not come on my chat saying it? Please, like, respect. Like, come on, man, my daughters I got two beautiful daughters. I don't want them to see none of that stuff, bro. I appreciate y'all if y'all can respect me on that.
That motherfucker know he was lying.
Man, come on, y'all. Come on, we gonna block y'all, man. For anybody else that comes in here and says something negative about anybody from the past that y'all have ever seen on camera with me, my baby mamas or any of that, I'm gonna have to block y'all, man. This is not that, man. Listen, I don't want y'all to say nothing about nobody negative on my platform.
You can go hard.
You can go hard for me. Just, hey, I'm gonna tell you how y'all go hard for me. Share my content. Download my music. That's how we win. Listen, to the Team Latruth supporters, if you really want to see me win, support my merch, support my music, share my content, root for me. That's it. Talking down on anybody from my past does not help me. I got kids out here that depend on them too as well. Like, we need everybody to be mentally strong. So please, if you are a Team Latruth supporter, please don't say nothing negative about none of my baby mamas or none of that, man. My daughters depend on them just as much as they depend on me. You feel me? This internet could be a very dangerous place mentally and everything, emotionally, all of that. Can y'all please, man, straight up, like, stop talking about people in a negative way, period. If y'all can, man, I really appreciate that, bro. My kids need two parents they can go to in the best mental space possible. I've told y'all too many times.
I'm sure she's sitting there like, damn, I'm with a real man. I'm with a man that's saying all the right shit. He fucking gaslit the fuck out of her, didn't he? He gaslit the fuck out of her. She has no idea that he doesn't.
Oh Lord. So this is how you know he is a little smart, because he knows what he has to say to get somebody like her to be like, yes, yes, yeah. But this is the narcissistic part of a person. Like, this is how they do. Like, they act like, oh, I'm team them in this. And you have to watch the pattern, because all while she was there before jail, he barely was subbing her. Now that she's gone, because Amira was kind of helping him not, like, she probably was like, don't post nothing negative about your baby mom. Don't start that. Don't, because we doing positive energy over here, or energy. You know, she was big on the which was good thing. But ever since that girl been in jail, that man has spiraled back down to where he supposedly in this video said to be nice to his baby mama. He's full of shit. So that was of course all for her. Kudos to
Yeah.
him, I guess, for him to try to make him look like he's the fake fraudulent man, like he is with that fake ass hair on his head. But that's the narcissistic part of a narcissist dealing with somebody like him. Like he knew
Yep.
exactly what to
What to
say to
say.
make her be like, yes, because we don't do that. Like, because I'm sure
Exactly.
her coming in, she's like, I don't know your situation. I don't know your baby mom. She don't want no beef with nobody. She just wants to be positive. And hey, let's not do that because naturally a woman's gonna come in and be like, hey, yeah, no, I don't want no beef. I don't want no, like, hey, woo, woo, So he fed that. And of course, she's gonna run with it. She
And
has
she
no clue
probably
she has no clue that while she's in jail that he's antagonizing and poking the shit out of Bree right now.
No, she doesn't know. She probably, I mean, she may not know, but this video, I was watching it the other day and I said, this is where he got her. She sat there and sucked all that shit up.
Mm-hmm.
And she probably was sitting up here thinking, oh my God, I'm with a king. Because I mean, like my husband is really that, oh, I don't talk negative about my ex. But we got 18 years together and he has never said nothing negative about his ex. Like nothing.
Yeah.
You won't, I can't pull a recording of anything that I've ever heard him say negative about his ex. Never. Not to me anyway, right? So let me just finish playing the rest of it. But he got her ass. He told her what she needed and wanted to hear. And she's sitting up there on his lap, sitting on him like, oh, I got me a real king. She just don't even know this man he said the most derogatory stuff. And let me tell you something. When the content creators heard him say this, they were mad. The Harmonies and all of them, they were mad and they came out and said, so do you want us to stop? The very next day, this joker said, no, keep telling the truth. Keep bringing the truth. It was all a lie.
I can handle stuff. I told y'all from day one, they might not can handle what I can handle, regardless of what y'all seen out
here. And I hate when he say that because, nigga, you're the one that can't handle shit.
God is the only judge.
He cannot
like you're the weak link. You're the one always crying. You're always the victim. I hate when he says that. Like I hate when I hate that part. Like they try to make it seem like they're so tough and they can you are the weakest link, nigga. You are the one on here begging for views and likes and you're doing any and everything. Like you can't handle it. You can't handle social media. Social media is eating his ass up.
And I'm helping social media eat his ass up. I'm eating his ass up. He posted my picture the other day, and I'm gonna show you. I don't need 1 million followers. I think he got 1.3 million. I don't need 1.3 million followers to eat your motherfucking ass up. I'm gonna eat your ass up every chance I get now.
Lunch, dinner, breakfast, nigga, like they eating you up every which way but loose.
Yep, that part.
Wrong or right? God is the only judge.
And see.
We know he don't care about no damn God.
Exactly. God, the only judge. Like I can't, and that's another thing I can't stand. Bring him and others bringing up God as a way of trying to make it seem like, I believe, like he believe in them.
In the best mental state possible. I've told y'all too many times that I can handle stuff. I told y'all from day one, they might not can handle what I can handle. Regardless of what y'all seen out here, regardless of y'all wrong or right. God is the only judge. Download my music, support that, run that up. To all of y'all, if y'all support me, that's how we win. Support my music. Support what I'm putting out. Support these positive messages.
We don't want to, it's whack.
Man, when I tell you, when I heard that, I was just like, this woman probably sitting up there thinking, oh my God, I got a king. I got someone that, what he's saying is just, it's absolutely right. Like, she said, Amira, this person keeps putting shit in your chat pertaining to witchcraft and she doesn't need to be putting that on your page. Who is? Okay. I'll look. Thank you, baby. Thank you. But nevertheless, I watched that video and I was like, this man is literally acting like he's like, oh, I don't want no negativity. I want y'all to, no matter what has happened, let God just be the judge. Y'all don't say nothing about my baby mama. Don't say nothing, because he doesn't want her to know that part of him. This is the video that I wanted to I'm gonna actually redo, but let's do this one right here. Let's play it. Let's play it by the time she came in the door. Excuse me. Here we go. As Latruth comes to the bedroom door. Y'all remember this video? I'm gonna post it.
When he busted open the door. This the real him.
Exactly.
Open the door, I gotta get something out of there. Trying to do this without having to push it open, but I can push it open. I don't need the door to open.
You came back to the house 3 times, you could have got your shit. You came back to the house 3 times.
Open the door so I can
You came back 3 times.
Because this is my house.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. It's not.
The same reason why you came back in all them other addresses. The same reason why you came back in all the other addresses that I own. Same reason why
he owned.
I ain't going nowhere.
Don't come back.
I ain't going nowhere. Trust me. Trust me. Now you get to see how it look. You see how it feel now, don't you? You see how it feel now, don't you? To pay bills somewhere and can't put a nigga out because they're your husband. Slow folk. I went through it. You gonna go through it now. As soon as I leave, I'll come back. I'll get back in every time. Trust me. Watch. Yeah, I do. No, I'll get it when I'm ready. When I'm ready. Oh,
Briana is so funny. Go get it.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I wanted them to hear the part where he said you're gonna get tormented.
Watch.
Now you get to see how it look. You see how it feel now, don't you? You see how it feel now, don't you? To pay bills somewhere and can't put a nigga out because they're your husband. Slow folk. I went through it. You gonna go through it now. As soon as I leave, I'll come back. I'll get back in every time. Trust me. Watch. Yeah, I do. No, I'll get it when I'm ready. When I'm ready. Oh, I'm not gonna get tormented. I ain't going nowhere.
Now, in this video, when he says, I ain't going nowhere and you're going to get tormented, do you know some of his supporters, and this is why I really can't get along with them that great, is because they said that was his house. She had no business locking the door. And I was just like, oh my God, these women are just they get on my nerves because they just don't get it. They were literally like, she had no business locking the door where he pays the bills. You heard him saying, you see how I feel now that you can't put a man out because they're your husband, which means what? That's her place.
Yeah.
It was her place, but they was like, he paying bills there. She had no business locking the door. They're not married. They don't have a man coming over their house. You literally hear him says, you see how it feels now that you can't put somebody out. Listen again.
You came back to the house 3 times, you could have got your shit. You came back to the house 3 times. You came back 3 times.
Because this is my house.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not.
The same reason why you came back in all them other addresses. The same reason why you came back in all the other addresses that I own. Same reason why.
Own shit.
I ain't going nowhere.
Don't come back.
I ain't going nowhere. Trust me. Now you get to see how it look. You see how it feel now, don't you? To pay bills somewhere and can't put a nigga out because they're your husband.
Now, another thing he just said, you see how it feels to pay bills somewhere and you can't put a nigga out because they your husband, which means what? She was paying the bills.
Yep. That means when he was in the beginning or whatever, and he was doing whatever, they was having their arguments. So he basically saying this now I'm gonna show you how I can do too. I'm your husband and you can't put me out. I don't care what you pay.
I don't care about you paying bills. I don't care about you paying the bills. So she was taking care of him. This is more proof that she was taking care of him. But his supporters was like, she shouldn't have locked the door. Somebody said I got all the videos. I do, girl. I got so many videos. It ain't even funny, y'all. I got so many videos. And you know what? I actually deleted some of the videos because tomorrow, I'm not gonna play it tonight, but tomorrow I'm gonna play this one and we're gonna break it down because I have the entire conversation and I want to break it down because to be honest with you, Briana's story has never changed. This is a 25-minute long conversation of the entire thing. This is when it first, around in the beginning when it first happened, because Briana was trying to suppress it, like let it go, like not speak on it. And Briana had 23,000 people watching her, and I got one that she had 30-some thousand people watching her. But we're gonna play that tomorrow. But yeah, I got a lot of videos, and that's right. That's why he does not like me. He can't stand me. I ain't gonna say he hates me, but he absolutely cannot stand me because he knows, and I'm not ghetto and illiterate. So I speak, to where people understand. And that further makes him, a little angry about it.
Yeah.
He doesn't like that. But in this video that we just saw where he says, now you see how it feels to pay bills and you can't put a nigga out because they're your husband. Because they're your husband. Meaning that she was literally taking care of this overgrown, overweight ass man. And she couldn't put him out. He said, I'm
And
gonna
he
come back.
also made it, if you pay attention, he made it to wherever she go, because they're married, he can go wherever she goes and she can't get rid of him. So he was basically letting her know, like, bitch, you're stuck with me and there's nothing you can do about it because I'm your husband and you can't put if the police come, all I gotta do is tell them that's my wife. We together, we're married. Here goes the marriage license. And they gonna say, oh, well, y'all together, we can't get, this is a civil matter. We can't get in the middle of this. And he knew from experience, of course, the police being there. But yeah, like, so that was him letting her know, wherever you go, bitch, not the B word, but wherever you go, I'm coming, I'm behind you. So
because he said, I'm gonna keep coming back and I'm gonna get back in. And he said, watch.
Every time.
And
he said every time.
Yeah, and he said, I'm gonna torment you. Let's listen again.
I do. No. You gonna go through it now.
Oh, he's even said you're gonna go through it.
You came back 3 times.
Because this is my house.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's my house.
It's not. It's not.
The same reason why you came back in all them other addresses. The same reason why you came back in all the other addresses that I own. Same reason why. No, I ain't going nowhere.
Don't come back.
I ain't going nowhere. Trust me. Trust me. Now you get to see what happened.
And he says, I ain't going nowhere. Trust me. And the level of rage. Now, Robbie said something. I want to read it. She said, I love to joke and have fun with y'all, but Bree was overly abused. And I wonder, do she know this wasn't normal? I think that she knows it wasn't normal. But if you listen to his supporters on YouTube, they make it seem like this man loved her down. He treated her so good, and she should have been grateful because he married her with 3 kids. If you listen to some of them over there, which, I can't really listen to them like that because they make it seem like Bree should have been more appreciative and like everything that he ever said and did to her was Bree's fault. So that's why they don't like these videos right here. That's why they can't stand me. They call me every name in the book. But I honestly believe that I was built for this because nothing they say bothers me. I don't give a fuck. Look at these uneducated, sloot-footed ass, miserable women. Like, seriously.
Yeah, because anybody that would raise their voice my nervous system would be so discombobulated if somebody was yelling that loud to me like that I probably would have been in jail, because I would have been I would have been in like a fight mode. I'm not Bree, we 2 different people, but I would have instantly probably picked something up and bust his shit. But because I would have felt like this is a fight. Like that was so aggressive and so just loud. Like somebody that will yell at you in that kind of manner, they don't like that. That's beyond disrespect. Like when it gets to that point and somebody that you love, that you married to, that's talking to you like that don't know how to talk to you without raising their voice like that. That's not that's that's bad. That's like there's no respect there whatsoever. They don't
None.
care about you at all.
They don't. But Toya, let me rewind it because I want you to notice something. Hold on. I want you to notice in the mirror, she's holding her
Yeah,
daughter,
I know
which
she. Yep,
is,
I know. I seen. I remember when she first played. The whole clip shows her with the baby in her hand,
and he's yelling that loud and that
with the
rage
baby. Yeah,
with his own child. And I think at the time she was what, 4 or 3
I don't
or
even
two?
think she was
I don't
that.
know.
I think she was like two. Like she was a baby. Like she was a toddler. So she was like 2 or 3.
And he's yelling with such rage, like as if he could have really killed her if she. But if like for me, I'm a Scorpio, so I buck back, right? So
Yeah,
if I buck back, I could have died. You know what I'm saying? Like she didn't buck, she said, she spoke back. But if she had my attitude,
no,
my
for real.
way I buck back, he could have easily picked something up and harmed her. And I ain't even
Hmm.
got to the video yet where the young lady, her friend, said that she had to almost fight him from choking her. And we're gonna get to that. We ain't got to that one yet. We got to it
I'm
before,
gonna
but I'm
quick
ready
tell you the
to
experience
as
with my
well.
narcissist real quick, and I'm gonna make it real, real fast because it ain't this ain't about me. But this is 6 months of BS. But at the end, he knocked me out. He hit me. I was talking, talking, talking. He couldn't handle my mouth. Next thing you know, I woke up on the floor. My tooth was pushed back, and I said, and he came up with this elaborate story. Oh, you was drunk and you hit the wall, you hit the doorknob. I hit the doorknob, but he had this whole story. And to this day, after that, it was like he could not. He would everything. He just made it up, and he just could never admit like that he lied, that he knocked me out. You punched me, nigga. You hit me, and he just could never. He would just never. He was just always say. But his story changed so much. It was, oh, you walked in and you did this. Oh, I did this. Oh, you swung a bowl that you don't remember because you was drunk. You was drunk. No, I was drinking, but at the end of the day, like when a person try to like manipulate your mind so bad to try to get you to think that something didn't happen that did happen, and then you live in that, and then you just think of Bree like this man did all that, yeah, did all that, and then will probably turn around and be like gaslight and be like, that ain't what happened. This ain't that. I know I didn't. Like can't even admit to what the argument would just was, and that you was just yelling at me what you just said out your mouth, because it's going to turn into no, I didn't, and I don't know what you're talking about, and now they're the victim, and it's because you, and it's just a really sick. It's sick. It's really sick.
Yeah. It is sick, and they would never take accountability, and it would always be because something that you did that caused it. I heard him going on all these interviews, and he would say, "Yeah, she would turn the camera on when this was about to happen," or he made it seem like, "Oh, she would make me get this mad, and then I would do this. She
Yeah.
would cut me out to capacity, like." It was always, she made me do this. She made me this way. She made me do this,
And then he contradicts himself because just on the replay that I watched with Tasha K, he said, I ain't never, when she get her in her way, she get in her thing, I stay calm. I keep my composure. I just stand back, and the police still getting up. So that's you keeping your composure, my guy?
Man, I got a video I'm gonna show y'all tomorrow where he claims he goes to a radio station and he says, "I never hit back, even if I'm hit." And I got that, and then I put the one together where he said, "No, you kicked me and I kicked you back." Latruth used to be 275 pounds. Can you imagine if which I'm not saying that Briana is right to kick him, right? But if Briana kicked him, if he kicked her back, don't you think that his kick is going to hurt a whole lot worse than her kick?
Absolutely. Yeah, you kick me
So
back, motherfucker. Now, see, that's why I don't fight. Cause yeah, he would have his big fat ass would have kicked me. Oh man.
yeah. And so and but he says, even if I'm hit, even if they hit me, I don't hit back, because matter of fact, he said, because I maintain self-control. I know how to maintain self-control. So I don't hit back even when I'm hit. He's such a liar. But then he called himself writing a whole AI book about when lies go viral. Latruth is actually one of the biggest liars out here that I have ever met. Between, I
Yeah.
don't know, I'm like him, Felicia, and Jenny, but I think he has them even beat. He got them beat. He is a huge liar.
Yeah.
He's a huge liar.
He's a habitual
Robbie,
everything from the moment he wake up till he's a liar. Yeah.
he is a
And you
liar.
know what they do a lot? They always try to make it seem like they got somebody that's like supporting their decision. So they always be like, such and such, I called and I got this, and this person said, and they don't. They be lying. Like they'll, say, be like, oh, I got advice from my homeboy. He said, and there is no homeboy. There is no who they got some legal advice from this. They're lying. They just lied so that they can feel like that they have a backup on what the shit that they saying.
Yep. And Robbie says, I have to apologize. I used to be like, why the fuck y'all going so hard for that girl over a divorce? Now I get it. And you know what, Robbie? I don't even know if you was here with us from the beginning, but despite some of the lies that come out from some of these content creators' mouth, Briana didn't even have no support team out on the front line when all of this happened. These women were attacking Briana for bringing her story out, literally attacking her and antagonizing her and dragging her and defaming her and all of this stuff. That's what made me come out. Like, I was the first one that came out and the only one in the beginning to speak on her behalf, like really speak. It was people saying stuff in comments and making posts and having Facebook pages, but I came out and spoke verbally about it. And I got, jumped by what, 50 something content creators. But I didn't give a damn because I slayed them motherfuckers and they know I did. And that's why they can't stand me to this day. And they call me a man and all type of other shit because I stuck it to their asses. And that's why they accuse me of doxing and all this other stuff, because what I did was I showed them who the hell they were. And what I found out through my digging, that they're a bunch of unwed, lonely, miserable, low income, on the spectrum, low IQ, low vibrational, baby mamas, never married, abused themselves type women getting
Don't know
evicted.
their worth, don't know their value.
Exactly. So I dug down deep to find out who these women are, and they were a bunch of nobodies. And I put it in their face and they couldn't take it. They couldn't take. And so that's why they did the most. They tried to call the president, the vice president, the marshals. They called my husband's fraternity. Like they did a lot, but it didn't shut me up for a while, and then I did shut up and move on a little bit, but I came back when they started getting even grimier. When they came and got grimier, and I was like, no, I can't take this. I can't sit back and watch this. Briana, she didn't know me in the beginning when I first came out here and started speaking. She didn't know me. She probably was like, who the hell is this older lady or whatever?
Yeah.
A lady that saw a bunch of misfit ass women try to destroy Briana. And the goal was to get Briana off of social media so that her bitter ex-husband, Latruth, can take her supporters.
Yeah.
He want those 3 million supporters real bad.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like even if she was, they ain't gonna come to your page and start following you. They don't like you. If
They
they
don't
did, if that's the case, they could easily find him and be like, oh, okay, we gonna follow him too. All them supporters she got, they could be right over there with him. They're not. They don't like him.
Yeah, no. They don't like him. They don't like him. And you have to understand, they don't like him because of him. They always try to accuse me of taking his page down or destroying him. No, you destroy yourself. Your mouth destroys you.
Yeah.
His mouth destroys him. Like his mouth, the imitating, like he did so many things as a man that I was just like, how could a man do something like this? He literally did a tote video, like he mocked her
Yeah,
with
I've been watching since from the beginning too, and even just watching him, just like you, the mocking of the toe, and he made it a challenge. He said toe challenge, and I just thought like, wow, this man is a piece of work. Like he is a full blood, like just real bad. Like and just to and all I could think of is like putting myself into her shoes, like how she feel. Like, could you imagine you're sitting, somebody you calling your husband, your best friend, is on the internet mocking y'all situation? Like it's funny. Like he made a game out of it, and he just became sicker and sicker to me. Like she really got involved with some down in the gutter, as like he's a gut. Like you got some narcissists that are a little more classier with their narcissism. He's like a gutter narcissist. Like he's from the gutter. So like, and the people that support him are like gutter rats. Like they're not,
They are.
and it's not, I'm not trying to like even talk about them, but they're so much like, they're so, I don't know the word, but they're damaged, and it's of course a lot of it's not their fault, but it is. Once you get a certain age, you fix it and you break those general curses and all that. And so like the fact that they're also grown, and then it's like they continue the gutter rat behavior.
Yep.
And they're just so, it's just, and Briana just got herself involved with some gutter. She went in the motherfucking tunnel with the gutter rat, with the rats, like, and she didn't realize it because he was a sheep. He was clothed. He didn't look like a rat. He wasn't acting like one, of course, because he showed up in who he really wasn't, and then eventually had to come out. So it's unfortunate that we do sometimes intertwine with the rats and we don't even know that they are rats. And then you got to learn, and you learn eventually who they really are, and it's a part of life and growing up. And I just hate that it's so unfortunate that, with us, we can get rid of a rat and you're done. You know what I'm saying? You can bye, you're done out of my life. But it's like, because she's the social media and it just continues. So it's like, usually a normal life, you could just get rid of a bully, get rid of the rats. You can make the traps, you can move, you could do whatever and get rid of them. She can't get rid of them. And so my question would be, how do she get rid of the rats?
She can't. She has
You
to
know what I'm
learn how.
saying? Like that's so like, I hate that for her. I hate she can't get rid of them.
Listen to this right here. Now, I don't think this is the one that he went and the girl that he tried to insinuate that Briana ate his booty. I think that's another one that I have. But this one right here is where he says, I am such a great guy and I have so much self-control that I won't even hit a woman back if she hits me. Listen to this.
Don't put my hands on women. I never would. I'm so much of a real man. Like, even hitting me, I'm not gonna hit you back. I was living in Woodstock, Georgia. I remember in Woodstock when you kicked me and I hit you back. When you kicked me and I hit you back. When you kicked me and I hit you back. Even hitting me, I'm not gonna hit you back. In Woodstock when you kicked me and I hit you back. When you kicked me and I hit you back. When you kicked me and I hit you back. Me as a man, I just can't put my hands on a woman. I can't do it. Even hitting me, I'm not gonna hit you back. In Woodstock when you kicked me and I hit you back. When you kicked me and I hit you back. When you kicked me and I hit you back. He should have had enough self-control to keep his hands to himself, even when you was bumping out at the mouth, or if you slapped him, he should have had enough self-control to grab you. I'm so much of a real man, like, even hitting me, I'm not gonna hit you back. I remember in Woodstock when you kicked me and I hit you back. When you kicked me and I hit you back. When you kicked me and I hit you back.
So he was literally going on these tours, doing these interviews. First of all, and I told y'all this, and I know y'all know because I deal with I feel like my audience is more intelligent than the other audience. Let's just be real. So I know y'all already know this, but when a man have to always say, I'm such a good man, I'm such a great guy, when he has to say that I'm a good man, just like if somebody say, I'm pure, I'm a good mother, I'm a good mother, I'm a good father, I'm a good father. If they got to constantly say that, something is not right. So him going on this radio station in Atlanta saying, I'm such a good man that I won't even hit a woman back, even if she hits me, that's already a lie.
Mm-hmm.
It's already a lie. Listen one more time.
Don't put my hands on women. I never would. I'm so much of a real man. Like, even hitting me, I'm not gonna hit you back.
I'm so much of a real man. What does that even mean? What does
Exactly, because why are you trying to manipulate? Why are you trying to put into a person that's just listening into their brain? How would we know what you are, motherfucker? We don't live with you. We don't deal with you every day. So to paint that as like that's who a person is, that's how you know a motherfucker be fucked up. Because how would we know that you a good motherfucker if we not around you? So don't tell me you a good. I don't like it. Don't tell me you a good person or you a good. I'm a good man. How do I know that? Now what kind of experience do I have with you to know that you a good man? So don't try to manipulate my brain to tell me that you're a good person when I haven't been able to experience that.
Yeah. He said, I'm so much of a good man that I won't even hit you if you hit me first. I won't even hit you back. him even volunteering that lie, that's a volunteered lie. That wasn't an asked lie. That was a volunteered lie. I'm so much of a good man that even if you hit me, I won't hit you back. And then this was asked on Joffy's channel, and I'm pretty sure I have those receipts, right? Even when it was asked on Joffy's channel, he was like, yeah, I kicked her back because she kicked me. Then the next day, he said, no, we were playing footsies. Do y'all remember that?
Mm-hmm.
When he was up on Joffy's panel, he was like, yeah, I kicked her back because she kicked me. And what did his supporters say? See, he was just defending himself. She kicked him first. Okay, she kicked him first, but he went on different live
He
public.
volunteered to lie to say he don't hit back. He
Exactly.
usually see a real motherfucker like you run into some dudes that'll say don't, if you hit me. I mean, my mama taught me, dude or no dude, if you hit them, expect to be hit back. So I would respect that more than a person just telling me I don't hit back. Shut your ass up.
Girl, let me tell you, Jay even told me before, baby, don't ever put your hands on me again. I mean, you know, I swung on him in our early days, right? Because he said something I didn't like about my daughter.
Yeah.
I swung on him and he just looked at me firmly and he said, listen, we don't do this. Don't ever put your hands on me again. Do not put your hands on me again. Anyway, that went all through my body and all through my senses, and it told me he ain't the one to be played with. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I never put my hands on him again. I was just mad, but I just don't do that. But this man voluntarily told this young lady, I'm so much of a good man and I have so much self-control. And he even says further down there, a man should have so much self-control to where if she hits him, he should be able to just grab her and not hit her back. He kicked her. This man used to be 275 pounds. He was a big boy. Did y'all, you saw the picture? Somebody posted it up under my thing. He used to be a big boy. Big body, big. He used to be a big guy, 275 pounds. That's almost 300 pounds. And he's not even 6 feet tall. I want to say he's like 5, 7, 8, 9, or 10 or something like that or whatever. But
Now,
nevertheless, somebody said he did kick him. I feel like she felt threatened and was trying to get him off her. Nevertheless, I don't advocate for neither one of them. Like, we as women shouldn't put our hands on men at all. However, it is so many men that would not kick a woman back. If a woman kicked him, he might say, keep your foot to yourself, but he would not physically. Listen, my husband is 30 pounds, something like that. And he's 6 feet tall. If Jay kicked me, I'm going to be in pain. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Briana, what is it? What, a buck? 150, maybe 130, 120. I don't even know. She seems so small. So can you imagine this big joker? This is before he went and got his stomach removed and became anorexic. This is the big dude, right? Big box body, right? And he kicked her back. That speaks volume. He's a coward. Because I guarantee you, he wouldn't kick a man back. If a man kicked him, he will walk away like the little man that he is, and that we've seen him do before. Men have turned up on him before on camera, and he walked away because he ain't ready for that ass whooping. He ain't ready for it.
And let me clear up that me saying like women hit, some people, but I'm saying because he was from the gutter, so we know he was taught if you hit a man, you gonna hit it back. Because no, my teach my sons, do not hit, walk away, call me, call your sister, I don't know, call somebody, but don't touch them. And but yeah, like people like him, he gonna hit back. He's a gutter. He's a rat, so he's gonna. That's just how they was raised and brought up. So yeah.
Kamitra said, Amora, where the fuck was you when I was getting my ass beat? But nevertheless, here's another one to show my appreciation of you. Love you down, sis. Thank you so much. It's funny that you say that because even though her and I are not cool anymore, but old nasty stank fishy, she wanted me to break down her story the way I broke down Briana's, you know. But girl, bye. Get your goofy ass on. But nevertheless, child, she probably would have been over here telling all type of lies, but nevertheless.
But can you imagine like Bree hearing that? Like, can you imagine being abused and then your abuser go live or go on a radio station and say some shit like that and now you got to be like, see, now it's people like he's on this protect my image, protect my this, because then he'll come out his mouth. If I did it, I'll say I did it. No, you wouldn't, motherfucker, because then motherfuckers will be on your ass. Then you'll be canceled for real. Like, don't make it seem like I'm a grown man. I can say if I said it, if I did it, I did it. No, you're not. You're a coward, and you're not gonna say it because you you don't want to face the consequences. You're a coward.
Right.
But can you just imagine like how a person feels when the person is out there like, I would never hit one. I never would. I don't hit back, and I don't do. And then you turn, but you just you just kicked my ass yesterday. Like that's so the mental abuse, Lord.
And she has to listen to that and knowing that you fathered a child with that. So even though, you know, you want to co-parent, you're like, damn, this man went and told all these lies on me and whatnot, all because I revealed his image. I came out here and told people who he is, and he's gonna be mad at me forever. Like in her mind, I'm pretty sure she's thinking like, damn, I was supposed to keep him a secret. I was supposed to not tell no one what type of dude. But I want y'all to listen to one more time how he says, I'm such a real man that, and you know, he put these glasses on because he know his ass be lying. And, you know, I have videos with him several times with these glasses on because he knew he was lying. And I do believe that these narcissistic people know that some people can read straight through them, because why the fuck does he have on shades in a building, in a radio station or whatnot, and it's daytime and a bunch of light? He know he's lying. He knows he's lying, you know?
Well, first of all, that makes him look better because in real life, in all them lights, he probably looked even worse.
I'm not gonna hit you back.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I couldn't put it on mute fast enough. Hold on.
I'm so much of a real man, like even hitting me, I'm not gonna hit you back. I was living in Woodstock, Georgia. I remember in Woodstock when you kicked me and I kicked you back. When you kicked me and I kicked you back. When you kicked me and I kicked you back. Even hitting me, I'm not gonna hit you back. In Woodstock when you kicked me and I kicked you back. When you kicked me and I kicked you back. When you kicked me and I kicked you back. Me as a man, I just can't put my hands on a woman. I can't do it. Even hitting me, I'm not gonna hit you back. In Woodstock when you kicked me and I kicked you back. When you kicked me and I kicked you back. When you kicked me and I kicked you back. He should have had enough self-control to keep his hands to himself, even when you was bumping out at the mouth, or if you slapped him, he should have had enough self-control to grab you. I'm so much of a real man, like even hitting me, I'm not gonna hit you back. I remember in Woodstock when you kicked me and I kicked you back.
So he said a man should have enough self-control to where if a woman hit him, that he should just be able to grab her and not hit her back. He says these things, women believe him, even though he kicked his wife back. But not only that, I got the one, which I'm not gonna play this one. I keep saying I'm not gonna play it tonight. But I have the one where the girl said she came upstairs and he had put his hand around Briana's neck and he was about to fight him. And then his sister, the one that's over there talking mad trash about her children, said, Briana just the type of woman that make a man just wanna choke
she said that type of hoe. Yeah.
Choke that hoe. She's just the type of woman that make a man wanna choke that hoe. Yeah, she said that. She said that.
And then not to bring Toya in it, but then she was like, I thought you said you interviewed her. I thought she
Yep, I got that. She said, I thought you said, she said, I just assumed it. I just assumed it.
And you know what, when all that came out, I was like, you know, fucking what, if these people ain't the most y'all just made it worse. Like
exactly. They made it worse.
Y'all just proved her point. Like every time they talk, they just make Briana more believable. Like y'all, if a person was in doubt, I don't see how they wouldn't be with Briana would after that, because the girl literally said she see the man do what he did, and then the sisters on the lab talking about, I thought you said you interviewed. Oh, I thought I did. I didn't know she was gonna say that. Like what the fuck?
Exactly. And that one, and just a few weeks ago, or maybe a month or so, they were literally saying that even she lied about Jonelle abusing her, right? They were like, oh, Jonelle didn't abuse her. I don't believe it. It was just all a lie because they want her to be they want her to be the bad person so bad, to where now they're mad at Jonelle because they think that him and Brianna's back together. So now it's back to Jonelle is the abuser. They don't know what they want to say. It's funny because literally just a couple of months ago, they said Jonelle was not an abuser. that he did, he did everything right. And I just say these people just floppity flop flop,
Yeah, they just go wherever the money at, honestly. See, then that's one thing I like about you is that you've always just stayed consistent into what you believe in, and like you just have stayed consistent. You won't be flip flopping. Once you don't like a motherfucker, you don't like a motherfucker. Once you say whatever you say what you mean what you say. Like you not into like going into the whole apology tours and then turn around like Jenny and be back doing the same thing the next day. Like 1 minute you don't do the whole flip floppy. I'm this Lord and Savior, save me, Christ, and then 2 days later cussing somebody out and talking about I sinned. And like you don't do all of that. You just a normal person that just do
Yeah,
content, and you blog, and you do your blog, you do your commentary, and that's it. And of course with comedy with it, so it's funny and it's laughable, but it's be real serious stuff. But you don't do all that. Like you ain't got to do all that. And the amount of flip
right.
flopping I've seen from the other people, the amount of flip flopping, it's like, what is that for? And that just shows you that they not really intelligent, and they really just doing what Robert do. They literally just go towards the money. This isn't their job. This isn't nothing that they really. This is them just wanting to. They see a money grab, and that's what they doing. Like this is like you
Yeah,
seen the money grab, but you're also smart with it, and you know what you're doing. So like it
yeah,
just I try to even go over there and watch some of the stuff, but it's so unentertaining. I don't know how people, but I do know because it's different. Everybody ain't the same, and you got your gutter rats, you got your other people, you got your other people, you got your other people. So
right.
everybody ain't gonna deal. So hey, more power to them people over there, whatever they doing, whatever. But they're just not they're fake. They so flip floppy. Like they don't be knowing what they saying. Every month, I can't keep up. Every time I come back, somebody that went over to the others. It's like what happened? Like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
like huh?
I know, and I couldn't, and I was even asked after the split, or not split, but the disagreement, whatever you want to call it. I was asked like, oh, Latruth want you to call him, and I was like, for what? What do you want me to call him for? Oh, he want you to tell him everything about Bree. I said I will not, even though I was mad as hell at Bree at the time, but I was like,
Yeah,
no, I will not. I'm not doing that because I never stopped believing that this man is an abuser. Whether he broke a rib, bust an eye, did this, that, and the other, is not that. His own mouth, his
yeah,
control, his manipulation, his degradation is abusive.
yeah. And even I mean, he's been abusive to you and people. Like like the way he spoke to you. That's abuse. Like that's
Yeah, he called
abusive.
us
Like
130 bitches in one.
right. That's why it's like when he get mad, you all kinds of bitches out. You know what I'm saying? So like that's why I'm like, I for people to act like they just don't see like I don't even think they blind to it. I just think that they're so they're so like not mature, and it's not an age thing because you got 60-year-old dummies, you got like it's they mind, like they're just not there, and they don't care either. They just don't care, and they just Don, she want beard. Like they just really just want the money. It's unfortunate what people will do for money, but here we
Do
are.
you
It's the world we live
remember?
in.
Do you remember when it first happened? The biggest thing that they used to say is, "I have sons," as if like they don't have.
Yeah,
And then it's almost like they didn't even understand abuse. Like even when the very first video released and he was on camera calling her the 13 bitches, the first thing they said is, well, what did she do to him? What?
they
And I
said
even
that, and
had,
they said that ain't even that bad. Like he just called her,
right,
like,
like,
huh?
that's just a name of endearment. I was like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah,
Hold on. You
yeah,
remember they was like, "Oh, come on, don't act like Jay ain't never
yeah,
called you a bitch." And I was like,
yeah,
no, he has not. No, he has not." It was
yeah,
shocking to hear them say that ain't nothing, and not even just the words he was saying, the tone,
yeah,
the anger, the elevation in his voice. That's trauma. Like, how do
hmm
y'all not weird? That is so. That is
Well, because they grew up with that, they fathers or they whatever, and it's a continuous cycle of our that's in our culture that it's in the other cultures too, but they wouldn't know. But whatever they've been around, I can say that I have been around couples that call each other the B word. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. And they think it's okay, and they think you. I mean, I'm not here to judge. So hey, do y'all thing, but they think that some people think that kind of stuff is normal. They think that's a part of like that's what they do. So,
that's what they were used to because they were literally like, "Come on, this man is innocent, innocent." I'm like,
mhm.
no.
Yeah, they
And
like
then
we call each other that all the time. Like that ain't even nothing. Like yeah, but no, like everybody is not. But Bree don't like that. If she's saying I don't like that, don't do that to me. Don't call me that. And if you love me and if you should, that's not even a change thing. That's just, you do what your significant other. If my husband say, I don't like when you do that, then you do something about it and you change it and you don't do it again, especially if you say, I'm sorry, let me fix that. So like if your wife is telling you, hey, I don't like that. I don't like when you get loud with me. I don't like when that she got to record it and do all this. Yeah, like clearly that's not the girl for you. If you want to call somebody bitches and do all that, go find you a gutter rat.
yeah. And then, even after all of it, and I know people probably like, oh, Amora, that's nothing. But like I told y'all, I have so many videos. This man, even after the whole divorce, he would just come out and lie about all type of shit. Like, listen to this lie.
I got the biggest house in this neighborhood. Paid for it. Cash. That's why when I moved in, I knew I was the king.
So he literally came out and had all these people. This is when he thought he was all that. He told them this was April the 14th, 2023, when he was telling all these people that the house that he lived in was paid for cash. Like people literally thought this man had it going on. He was so rich and this is well after the incident. This is in April. The thing happened in October. And he's like, I got the biggest house in the neighborhood paid for cash. And everybody, oh, he got money. He got money. He got money. This man was lying all along. He was just lying all along. And people was believing everything he said. They literally was just believing him.
Well, and see, Rob, he knows that too. He knows that he has certain people on his page, like people that are just, he know they're not all the way there. He not there, it's the whole team. But he knows whatever he says, they gonna run with it. And he probably sent back laughing because he could probably be sitting down and be like, watch this, watch me post this, and watch people be like, congratulations, congratulations, congratulations.
Yeah. They were saying that. They were like,
because he get off on like just having people to just adore him and like, oh, praise God, praise him, whatever that tattoo is, the God, whatever he is. And so, like, cause yeah, even he went and got that tattoo after that because he really felt like he was a god. Like, dude is a trip. Like, yeah, he posted that because he know they gonna be congratulations. It's just gonna be a few that's gonna be like, look at him, he doing so well. Like whole time, y'all know damn well that man ain't own no house, ain't never owned no house, ain't paid nothing off. And you know what? It's like, he don't care because he's not even embarrassed by that. He's not embarrassed that he lied to them. He lied and was on there talking about I paid, and now that he in a student, wherever he at right now in the student dorm or whatever, he don't care. He like, shoot, that's what he had to do, and he gonna say it was a skit. It was content.
And now, do you remember when? Okay, so they split up in October, and
he so does.
He went like 9 or 10 months without seeing his daughter at all, and even that amount of time without seeing her, this is after they split up. He wasn't even paying child support. So the $10K he owes now, that's not back child support from when they first split up. That's only back child support from when the judge set the order. Okay. So mind you, when they split up for about 9 or 10 months, he didn't give Briana shit. He gave her like $1,000 at one time, and then he didn't give her nothing else from then on. I want you to take a listen to this video because this is when he thought he was high on the horse. This is when he was begging Briana and Sierra to stop mentioning his name and talk about their other baby daddies. Okay, listen to this.
Yo, I just want to say this. I got off the phone off a three-way call. You know what I'm saying? With a
And he's always lying. When he always say, I just got the phone with this celebrity, that celebrity, or whatever, he's lying.
three-way call. You know what I'm saying? With a few of my celebrity homeboys. You know what I'm talking about? NBA players, rappers, football players, things like that, man. It's three of us on the phone, and we talking about bitter baby mamas, man. And we came to the conclusion. I'm not gonna say these guys' names, but we came to the conclusion that successful fathers, well-known fathers, are being targeted by bitter baby mamas. This is the solution that we decided over the phone. We said, you know what? What if these bitter baby mamas start promoting and talking about their other baby daddies? They could probably increase revenue for their other baby daddies and then receive more support. The support that they're not getting for their other kids, they would be able to get more support for those kids. And that way they could stop talking about a successful baby daddies, the one who does what they're supposed to do. We get it. A lot of you women target us because that's the way for you to stay relevant. Speaking bad on our names, all of that. For some reason in this dumbass social media world brings you engagement, which brings you some money.
Yeah, you.
While you attempting to tear down the successful black man who is actually doing what they're supposed to do. All because they don't want to be with you.
And he's saying all of this and saying the successful black man doing what they're supposed to do when he was actively not taking care of his daughter. He was literally saying this out of his mouth and not giving Briana a damn dime. Literally not taking care of his daughter, but is on live saying the successful black man that's doing what they're supposed to do as a father when he know that that was not the case.
But then again, I told you they always say it's other people supporting them. That's not.
Yeah, and he wanted her to talk about her other baby daddy. So when she started talking about Deshaun, he got angry because she wasn't mad at Deshaun. You know what I'm saying? And he mad to this day. He doesn't even like her talking about Deshaun. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't like that.
Yo, I just want to say this. I got up because you can't. Attention, bitter baby mothers. Get from them. They're not doing their part. So why we don't know about them?
Hold on, let's go back.
Things we want to know about them niggas that you are afraid to talk about. Why you don't want to speak about your other baby daddies? What's going on? We already know they ain't paying you no money. You ain't not getting what you're supposed to get.
And the whole time he ain't paying shit.
From them. They're not doing their part. So why we don't know about them? Come on, promote them, make them famous so they can give you some money. All right? We're tired of hearing about the successful baby daddy that we knew before we ever even knew you existed. Attention, bitter baby mothers. And we ain't just talking about the famous ones. We talking about the ones who make the most money, that do the most for their kids that you guys always want to promote. Promote the niggas who ain't doing nothing. Stop promoting the ones that do for their kids. And if you're going to promote them in a positive light. Tell the truth. They do what they supposed to do and you mad because you can't be with them. That's where the term bitter baby mom.
And he thinks everybody wants
to be with him. That's clear. That's the narcissist shit.
That's exactly what I was about to say, Toya. That's the narcissism in him. That
they all, I don't know what it is, but they all think everybody wants them. It's I don't know what it is. But it's really in their mind that there is nothing you can do about it. Like they literally think everybody wants them. It's kind of quite sick, especially exes. Like my dude that I was messing with, he kept, she did. But it was like, you the one that constantly keep talking about it though. Like I don't see that. Like because I wasn't dumb, but everything was. You on her phone. She had to block this girl that blocked them. She did all this stuff, block them, but he would find ways to call the house phone and pull up just because and like find ways to just get to her, like find a way to communicate with her. And she would just be like, get out of my face. Like, but he would still turn around and be like, cause she want me. How?
He's following her right now on he's following her on social media, like right now. He's following her. And I know people probably like, oh, well, he's following her because, he wants to monitor her content so he can try to get custody of his child. And they really want this young lady to lose custody of her child to this man. They literally want that, all because in their mind and in their heads, it's now a game of them versus us.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And so they feel like the only way they can win is if he come out victorious in some type of way, because the entire almost 4 years he been looking like a fucking fool. Like he has literally made a complete nut of himself, and he is losing in the worst way. And they can't take his loss because it makes them feel like they're a loser.
And he's on her page so he can mirror her, because he wants whatever Briana is doing to keep her millions of views, and he's gonna try to mirror that. And if he can't mirror it because they gonna make it's gonna be so obvious, he's just gonna talk about her and her kids.
Right.
Mama is coined. You're mad you can't be with that man. All right? I'm addressing it because a lot of these niggas ain't got the balls to talk about it. I'm gonna talk about it. My name Latruth for a reason. I'm gonna continue to speak the truth. Let the church say amen. Fellas, if you going through this type of shit and you tired of it and you want them to promote the other baby daddies, can I get an amen in them damn comments? Other baby daddies, attention. Don't be mad at us. We just tired of us only being the ones talked about. You feel what I'm saying? We trying to send you some light so you can get out here and get booked. It's a place in the world where everybody can make some money. You understand?
Where's yours?
And we ain't talking about book for child support. We talking about book so you can pay your child support. You understand? Tell them to promote you as well. Stop promoting the good ones, trying to tarnish our images and shit so they can build their own shit. So pick me. I want you to know I got a baby with him. I got a baby with him. I got a baby with him. Bitch, sit down somewhere. No one knew you before you met that baby daddy. All right? Peace.
And so let me tell you something right quick, Toya.
That's it.
I like going back and watch these type of videos because, baby, when I tell you God humbled that ass, God humbled that ass. He was doing so well. He was doing better than probably, a lot of people on social media, right? God humbled that ass. I'm pretty sure he wish he can go back to this day where he was riding around in a Tesla with his shirt off and had money running out of his pockets, baby. He ain't got that shit going on like that no more. So, he
was cocky.
Oh, he was cocky as hell, baby. And and I be hearing people.
He wanted to talk, but what's crazy is that now he want her to talk about him, because that's the he won't Briana to talk about his ass now, real bad.
Yeah, he want everybody to know he got a child with her, and he was the stepdaddy.
And now he posting her kid. Why you want to leave her kid? Post Sierra kids.
I know, right? Go post Sierra. Why he ain't post Sierra's first daughter?
Did she have a daughter before Deshaun? Go post. Why he ain't post all? Like you claiming talking about I really got 3. I got 5 kids, but 3 not by. Well, you missing some. What's Sierra kids?
Exactly, that part. Like, why you ain't sure yourself with them? Exactly, though. I agree.
Where's Amira? Don't Amira got a daughter? She needs to be thrown up in that too.
Exactly. It posts a mirror child. Like, no, he's posting Bree because he gets clout from it. You see them numbers, he gets clout from it.
I know, that's why I said, like, that's the only reason, because now he claiming them, talking about, I really got 5 kids. What if them kids could talk?
Exactly. Man,
boy,
he's a joke.
Them kids could talk. You think they gonna ride with you over they daddy, boy? They see you on this month, boy. You think they'll jump him so quick, boy?
I even got the video when he said the reason why he cussed her out and called her 13 bitches is because she had just said that she cheated on him. Man, this man was just out here just telling unnecessary ass lies.
He was telling what he was doing, because that's what they do too. They it's like they a mirror. They tell what they doing. They say it's you, but it's really them. Yeah, he was cheating.
Yeah, he was like, oh, when a woman just told you that she's sleeping with another man, and it's like, oh my God, you are such a liar.
But remember, he said the same thing about Sierra. He said he walked in the house and a motherfucker was in his house, in Sierra's house. Like, like this. That's his way of making it seem like they did the ultimate betrayal.
And Sierra said it didn't happen. I don't know if it did or not, but
That ain't.
Sierra,
Come on now. Do you think somebody was in? Come on, Sierra. Ain't no-
yeah. We'll do the Bays video another day, you guys. We got it. We can't do all of it in one day. And then I heard. Oh, sorry about that. I heard him say. I mean, not him, but the people say, "Oh, when he was with Briana, he had all the kids in nice name brand clothes, matching and shit like that." And I was just like, these people really think that was him doing that. That was not him. That was Briana.
Mhm.
But he got these people fooled, baby. Some of them, not all. Some of them just doing it because I saw somebody in the comments say that Upper said that we're slow. Child, Upper got evicted from her place, while she was out here. Like, literally, come on. Do we really believe anything
And you
Upper
can
has?
clearly see who it was because how many times did Brianna take family pictures? You ain't see Robert go to a photo studio and take a family of nothing. Now that we saying it, he probably will go to the mall and get Desharia and them some matching outfits and take a picture.
Right.
But he ain't did nothing like that. That's not his thing. And they
were
talking about a designer. Y'all don't know if that stuff was fake or not. The people be too wrapped up on social media to know what's what. And do that even matter? They had some clean clothes on.
right. And now that she's just minding her business, dancing, doing her content, and they mad about that. They're like, all you doing is showing your ass, showing your ass. They just don't like Bree numbers.
No, they don't like her. Her numbers, it's like it eats them up inside.
Ooh, it's eating them up big
It
time.
eats
They
them
don't
up.
like her numbers. They can't
Mhm.
stand her numbers. She is, because
She
see,
is I don't know why they just won't admit that she's the motion. I just don't understand. Clearly, the man is posting her children.
yeah.
Like, what more proof do you need? The man has not posted them in how long? Like, this man is losing. Like, his numbers is down. Why y'all? What that video say? 1,000K. I bet you was probably already doubled and tripled by now. Cause he comments. If I was Bree, and then that's the stuff you using my kids for content, I'm gonna need some of that. Whatever you get on that video, why he be talking about 20%, Brianna, tell that motherfucker you need 50% of that since your kids on there. The fuck? Like, give her bread for posting her kids, nigga.
Look at this 2 million. This is why this Joker posts her kids, in my opinion. Look at this. God dang, Bree. Wait a minute, hold on. I thought it was 2 million, it's 2.4, but it's still a lot. Let me see how many it landed up to. Hold on, let me see. Oh, it's
Yeah,
100.
Amira, I thought he wasn't supposed to post her kids. Ain't that like a part of their thing?
He's not supposed to post her kids. Thank you for the super chat, Abundance. She said when she talk about her other baby daddies, he insert himself in their mess. Exactly, because he does not want her to talk about her other baby daddies. She just went to the part where her kids and got 162K. That's as of today. But look how many likes on this video. Hold on, let me go back. Just look at the likes on it. Hold on, let's go back to Miss Bree. Miss Bree got 2.4K likes on the video. 2.4K likes on the video. Robert can't get that.
And she literally not doing nothing but just walking and taking the babies to the park.
For 41 seconds. She just showing a glimpse of her life for 41 seconds. This one got 3.8K likes. This one got 9.7K likes. Ooh, oh, I did like that one. 9.7K likes, almost 10,000 likes. She's making it. 43, yeah. Oh, girl, what did you do? She got 43,000 likes.
That's right. You go, girl. Yeah, they don't like it.
No, this pisses them off.
Because he over there getting 200 likes. She got 2 pages. He gotta have 10 just to get to not even a 5% of what she get.
This 73 likes. 73,000. And they mad at her because she's a single mom of 6 and she has to make her money.
Just smiling and just making her money. Then they don't know what she going through or got to deal with. It's 24 hours in a day. Y'all get 1 minute of her whole day.
And like, oh, she the worst mother ever.
Yeah.
She needs to maintain her children. They're just jealous because their baby daddies ain't helping out. They over there struggling. They miserable as hell. They don't have no help. They'll never make a bag the way she makes, and they mad about it. She's in her bag, and they are mad. They mad. Her numbers are performing very, very well.
Yeah,
You know,
Facebook likes her. Facebook really likes
Facebook
her.
absolutely likes her. 2.3 million views on this one right here. What
Yeah.
all she said is, "Come here, baby. Come here, baby," or whatever. "Come here, baby."
Come here, babe. Come here, babe. Come here, babe.
And she literally do the same, all the things that is go viral. Like all she do, like what everybody else be doing, she just go viral with her. So she do the viral songs, the viral dances.
She doing the exact same thing a lot of content creators are doing. Let me tell you what the haters say. She ain't got no content. She ain't got no content. Nigga, she is the content.
That's it. Her face, her body, her. Just
She is the content. That's who they want to see. Bree.
yeah.
It says Miss Briana. She
Yeah.
is the content. She don't need a celebrity in her face to go viral.
See, she knows her niche. She knows she has her niche. Her niche, hers is her. Her and her beauty. She knows her beauty is what a lot of people like. So she knows she has her niche. She has her clothes. She knows she can put on an outfit, stuff like that. See the difference between her and the baby daddy of hers. He has no clue of what he doing, where he going, what his niche is. He has no clue on nothing. He just all over the place. See, Briana ain't got to be all over the place. You don't see her dressing up in no costume, bouncing up and down on nobody, on nothing. You don't see her changing, putting a different wig on, talking about she a different person and changing her voice. She don't got to do all of that extra. She ain't got to go sit in the club every night and go find a man to go smoke a hookah with.
Oh, you want to know something else? I guarantee you, how much you want to bet, Toya, that some of these women over there that can't stand her guts literally took a picture of that house right there and Googled it trying to find out her location.
They probably did.
I guarantee you they like, "Ooh, where she live? Let's find out where she live." Because
sure
they want to call.
did.
I heard somebody say
CPS.
call CPS on her and report her as a bad mom. They are so fucking jealous and then get mad and say, "Y'all always talking about we jealous of her." What does she have to be jealous of? Everything that y'all don't.
That's that gutter rat shit. That's that gutter rat shit that she, unfortunately. But she's not the only. I mean, I feel like Brie needs to know that, like, she's not the only person that like is in the limelight that has to go through that. Unfortunately, if you look at other people, like even Rihanna, how like her house just got shot up. And she a whole celebrity like that a few months ago, maybe a couple, but somebody was shooting around. Like, unfortunately, you have them devil like worshipers that Satan and sent. And it's just from the gutter, that's the rat that really want to see you down and out, or just want to see something bad happen to you. And I'm sure I know she's a praying woman, so she's protected. And wherever she goes, she probably needs security. Just somebody wants one big guy or something. I hope she has security with her, but because she is, I mean, you have stalkers, you have people, she's a good looking person. Let's hope like it's stalkers that can even Google her just to see that house, just to see where, just to be able to see her face in person. Like,
they're her stalkers.
Yeah, I'm saying they're her stalkers in a way that want to like just do social media, but you got real live stalkers that'll go look in her neighborhood, like. And so it happens, and especially when you make that chance to, when you take that chance of like becoming a a person on the camera all the time and being someone that's known. So it comes with the territory, and you just got to know how to like, hopefully she's learning how to like tone it out. And a lot of people will tell you, and content creators will tell you like they don't read comments, they don't do this, they don't. It's ways that they learn how to like wean that out. Because anywhere you go on their posts, you gonna see people making negative. They always got something to say, and somebody gonna have something
Yeah.
to say, and they gonna say something didn't match or this that, and them kind of people that they gonna find something. I think it's still gonna get her paid. She needs to do a thing. I seen the girl every time her haters, she always like every couple months, she showed what she bought. The haters helped buy. Like this is from y'all. Like y'all helped me buy this Chanel bag.
Yeah.
Like this
And
is.
that makes them
I was
mad.
able to purchase this because of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like because y'all
Yeah.
came and commented so much. This is what y'all got me. Like y'all got me my success. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. Yeah, your haters make you greater.
yeah,
But
they
I'm gonna
do.
say this right quick. I'm looking at Bossy comment, and she said they were talking about the butterflies that was on her bed over her on her wall over her bed. The person that actually came out speaking negatively about the butterflies,
Mhm.
she had the scraped up pots on the stove, you know, them old scraped up
Oh
Teflon
yeah,
just
her.
on it. And she had the roach that came out, and she said it was the
Yeah.
same roach ducking
And
and
then her
dodging.
hair going to food or something.
Her hair going in the food, house nasty or whatever. She the one that came out. So if anybody listening to that nasty lying ass girl talking about some butterflies on the wall, like girl, I made that girl go buy a whole new set of dishes. Okay.
Right.
A lot of these women that's out here that's dogging Briana, they wouldn't even be able to take a smidget of the bashing that they do to Briana. They wouldn't be
Mm-mm.
able to handle it. Even
Mm-mm.
when I came out talking about them, they was fucking filing. You know how many people filed a goddamn court paperwork on me? They weak motherfucking asses, all them weak
Man,
motherfuckers. They
that was
went and
crazy.
filed court paperwork on me because they couldn't handle my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just one person. I had 10 goddamn cases I had to fight. Come
Yeah,
on.
that's crazy.
They wouldn't be able
No,
to
they wouldn't be
handle
able to handle
not one bit of the bashing that they do, not even a smidget of what Briana goes through.
it. Mm-mm.
They wouldn't be able to do it. The girl said
Mm-mm.
she got one roach. She's talking about, it's the same roach. It's the same roach. Girl, no, you just got roaches. And talking about so the roach comes out to smell the fumes of my food. Girl, you just got roaches.
She
Just say
said
that you got
that?
roaches. You got roaches, and the roach came out while you was on live. You
Oh
got roaches.
Lord.
You just got roaches. And she got all type of evictions too, but they be the main
But
ones.
like I said, that's why you can't even go back and because they just because I have clients that think it's like roaches to them don't some people roaches they think that's like their
They think
pets.
it's normal.
It's normal. They're like roaches. This one guy said, I
I
grew
know
up
you
with
ain't
way
talking
more
about my
roaches
little
than this.
friend.
You know, like they just think it's normal. And we gonna be like, huh? But hey, I ain't gonna go in there. I ain't gonna eat from you. But there's some people that will. So like, hey, but yeah, that's just it comes unfortunately when you pretty, when you successful, when you a lot of things unfortunately it's other stuff that come with that and sometimes it's not good but
Yeah. But
it
I'm
comes
glad.
with it. It's with
I'm
the
glad that
territory.
she's not letting them talking about her kids break her. And because at one time Briana had got off live, live. And well, not
Yeah,
totally, but like she had kind of fell back a lot and she wasn't in her bag and she making a small amount of money or whatever because she was just trying to
yeah,
let things die down. Even
yeah,
when she would come out and every now and again, they was still dragging her. They
yeah,
didn't let up. They
yeah,
still dragging her, still dragging her, still dragging her. So it doesn't matter if she's quiet or not. She'll start going to church and start
yeah.
praying a lot and stuff like that. They still dragging her, still dragging her, still dragging her. So
Yep.
it's just like, fuck it, you're going to drag me anyway. So let me go out there and make my money.
Mm-hmm.
Run that mother
Run it
effer
up.
up. Get your bag. I don't care if you got
Run
to
it up.
drop down and get your eagle on, girl. Do whatever you got to
And
do.
I know it's hard.
Your
It's
bag.
but I've said it before on the live before, and I know it's hard. It's easier said than done. But I wouldn't care what that ugly motherfucker said, post, whatever. I wouldn't give him. He want a reaction, and I just would not. You gotta block it out, and as hard it is can get sometimes, you just got to really act like that man don't exist in no kind of world that you live in. You just got him and the rest of the minions, the gremlins. You gotta just block them out, and it just
It's
it's
easier
hard.
said than done, but do you
It
know this is
is.
the 6th time this man has taken her to court
Oh,
since
man.
the 2-year divorce. He's a bitter 82 teeth in his mouth ass looking horse.
Yeah.
He's bitter.
He is.
He's so bitter.
Yep.
He's very much
And as
bitter.
long as, and
You
I feel
took her
like
to
it's,
court 6 times.
yeah,
For what? You
yeah,
can't, and nothing's happening. He wants to take Bree down so bad because he is mad.
yeah.
He
She
fumbled
got
his
more.
family.
Yeah,
And
he
she's
don't like
doing
her
so
because she
much
got
better
more.
without him. Yeah, she ran into another motherfucking narcissist or whatever. Okay, you know what? Boom. She got 2 beautiful kids out the deal.
Mm-hmm.
She is going to learn from all of this, whether they get back together, whether they don't. If I was her, I wouldn't get back with him, but I'm not her. So she got to do whatever that makes her happy or whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
But she still has supporters. We're not leaving Briana because Briana don't always make the right choices. We're not going to stop supporting her. I remember at one time I said, I ain't going to support you if you go back to Johnny, hoping and praying that she wouldn't. But nevertheless, I kind of knew deep down that she was going to go back to the motherfucker. So I was just like, why I even say that when I know she's going to spin the block? Majority of people do.
Mm-hmm.
They spin the block until they get tired of spinning the block.
Mm-hmm.
And then it comes a time when they say, okay, I'm worth more. But whatever the case may be, all I'm saying is it doesn't matter if she is speaking on him, not speaking on him, in her bag, not in her bag, doing whatever. They're going to talk. She is their meat and potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Briana can come outside and tie her shoe and they're going to say something about, look at her eyes, look at her feet, look what she's doing. Where's her children? She's outside tying her feet. Right now, I guarantee you with this video right here, they're going to say she's out watching the twins where the other kids are being neglected.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to say that.
Whole time they forgot school started.
That he never argued in front of the kids. That video contradicts that. I'm behind in this live. Oh, thank you, Juicy One. Appreciate the support. Yeah, but he tells so many lies, y'all. I have so many videos. That's why he tried to tell her one time that he'll stop all them content creators over there from going in on her if I delete all my videos. And Briana was like, can you just delete them? And I hit him. I didn't delete him.
Yeah.
Because I just I said, that's not true. He's not going to do it. She was like, well, that's what he said. I said, okay, he's not going to do it. He's not going to do it. But okay, let's go. For about 2 or 3 weeks straight, I had all the videos gone. All the videos gone. I had people saying, oh, yeah, they put a cease and desist on her and this, that, and the other. All of it was lies. Mm-hmm. Briana asked me to remove it. Then when we saw that they didn't let up not one bit, man, I said, Bree, love you. But hell no. He tried to manipulate her.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to manipulate her.
Yeah.
She don't get it the way I get it. I see it more than she does because I'm on the outside. She in it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes when you so close up, you can't see it clearly. Yeah. But when you take a step back, you like, God dang. Mm-hmm. You see it more clearly. But Bria come outside and like I said, she's with these 2 kids and I've heard them say dumb, stupid shit like, they'll say, oh, she never took her other kids to the park like that. I heard them say she don't buy clothes for the oldest kids. How the fuck they get clothes then? How in the world do they have clothes? I ain't never seen her shopping for her older kids. Have y'all are you kidding me?
They act like they'll fly on the wall or something. I don't know. The girl literally give you like all the 60 seconds of her day.
Exactly.
And they come up with 2 hours of content. I'll be like, from that?
Yes. And they be like, I got the tea, y'all. I got the tea.
Like you would think if anything, well, no, because Robert, he boring. Because I was going to say that Robert be doing the most. He do all kind of stuff. You could really have content on him. But he boring. He ain't entertaining enough. Like he just, no matter how many bars he walk into and smoke hookah and blow it into somebody's mouth. Like
they want to see Bree shake her ass and then come back to their panel and say how nasty she looked shaking her ass.
And I bet you they one of the views that got her to all them views with their nosy asses, and it looks good. Yeah.
And Robert's sister is over there, knowing that she lying her ass off, knowing that Briana paid for her own surgery, is over there saying you over there shaking the ass Robert bought you. Now Dawn, no, if Dawn was anyway, she's not. But Don knows that Bree was the bad and that she
But
paid for
didn't
her
she the
own
one that
version.
paid for them to go to Jamaica?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I
Briana
thought.
is the one that paid for them to go to Jamaica, but they
Oh,
want, but she over there lying, saying that her brother bought Briana her butt, knowing good and goddamn well she know that's not true. She know it. If that's so true, then why wasn't she on her brother's payroll as the
right.
moderator instead of Briana? She knows she lying to these people. She knows she is. She knows she is.
Well, that's what I'm saying. At that, that's why I don't like. That's why I said you different from them because it's like they know they be lying. They know it's just for them to get. They know what people want to. People like them want to hear, and so they just make up. They just say anything just so they can, and they could be in the background muting their thing like they eat this shit up. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking.
Listen to them dumbasses believing anything that I say.
Like, they probably like, look at these stupid mother. They really don't understand that Robert and them is in the back end like these stupid motherfuckers. Yeah, let's come up with another one. Like the way they was getting the money in the beginning, they was all cahoosing together. Yeah, you get it, then y'all get it, then whoop, then you make a GoFundMe, I make one, they was just taking turns, baby.
Briana did a 3 million. This made 3 million right here. And she says, they mad I'm outside smiling, laughing, dancing, and loving my kids instead of sitting in the corner crying over the lies they created. Sorry to disappoint you. The narrative don't hit the same when the victim ain't broken. God been carrying me the whole time, popping it. And she got how many was that? 3.8 million? Yeah, 3.8 million, almost a 4 million video.
No, that was a check right there.
Herself and her child. And this is what this is the type of stuff they mad at. And then they will literally tell you she ain't the motion, Robert the motion. They know good and goddamn well.
Yeah, that's why I be saying they just be lying.
They be lying.
I'm telling you, they be in the back. They're in the background like these stupid motherfuckers. I'm telling you, they know. They like, man, let me get on this live so I can go live today about Bree so I can get this money.
Yeah. And
they gonna eat it up.
Copycatter. She's over there listening. She ever since Harmony told her she made $8,000 dragging Bree. Man, she want that $8,000 so bad.
Real bad.
Now, do you know the narrative that she's spinning now?
I'm still following her on Facebook, but I try not to because she's spiraling. Jenny then lost me so bad. She was so funny and even if she had her views, it's like the way she going about it and what she's saying is just throwing me off. Like, girl, what are you doing?
Child, let me tell you right now, honey, I couldn't believe it when somebody told me. Somebody told me that that she said we fell out because we wanted to pay her to drag Robert and she no longer wanted to drag Robert no more. And that's why we fell out. I said, Lord Jesus, I thought it was for Ramika, child. I mean, hell. I mean, a lie don't care who
they don't.
I tell you that when they told me that she said that they just mad because they wanted to pay me to drag an innocent man and I no longer wanted to drag an innocent man. What? We wasn't even talking about Robert and Briana when we split up. We wasn't even talking about them. Literally, we was talking about Romika and Holly. I said, this girl just lies so much. This be lying so much. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Yeah, she's just a flip flopper. We should have known from the beginning because the way she flipped on Robert, but it was
we really should have known.
We were so into it because she funny as hell. So you can give her that. She is funny as hell. So we was tuned in because she was really going in on him like it was hilarious. It got a little bit much because she was repeating it and kept going and going. But
she's a repeater.
But yeah, she was a repeater.
3 or 4 lives of her saying the same shit. You like, okay, damn, I don't want to hear that shit no more.
Right.
We used to literally be on the back end and say, if she talk about that goddamn $1,000 one more time.
No, like for real.
Repeat the hell out of us.
Because I'm like, okay, now we heard the story. We heard the story. And so, but yeah, like I can't like, girl, like I just, and now it's he telling the truth again, and
Yeah,
it's
now
just
he
like,
innocent.
and
Oh,
it's
wait a
like,
minute. Now he innocent.
yeah, now he innocent, and I can't get with it. I
All
don't know.
because,
I
but
just
wait a minute, Toya, he innocent all because Briana blocked him. Because mind you, listen, I don't even know if y'all know, chat. When Janky and I fell out, she was still liking Briana. She was still commenting up under her post. She was commenting up under Daddy number one post. She was still liking them. Okay.
yeah.
Briana blocked her. Once Briana blocked her, because Briana was not about to get into whatever, dragging me. Briana's not for that bullshit no more. None of that or whatever, right? So when Bri blocked her, it pissed her off. Okay, because she was trying to turn people against me and trying to tell them that I am not a Bree supporter. She was still trying to act like she supported Bree, but now all of a sudden she wants people to believe that she realized that Bree was a liar and that Latruth was telling the truth all along, and that the reason why she left us because Bree was a liar and was feeding us information to tell on the truth. Like she literally just, and she playing in those people's face, but I think it's because she know they kind of slow.
That's what I'm saying. They all in the back end, like we finna get this money.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I just don't see Jenny. She, I don't see it.
And what I don't understand, she said, if y'all supposed to be Bree supporters, why don't y'all get her a house? So Bree renting a house right now, right? A nice house at that, right? Them motherfuckers in there like sardines. Why they don't, she never offered to get him a house. You see how she kept saying, I'll put $1,000 down right now. Everybody come put $1,000 down and get Bree a house. Why she never suggest that for Robert, for
Right.
them to get him a house? Because she's only using him like she was using him the first time.
First
She
time,
really
yeah.
that she is going to get a $8,000 check. She don't believe Robert. She doesn't like him. She don't like the
She
sister.
don't.
And she hates having to kiss Dawn's ass. She hates it.
Yeah.
But she knows right now Dawn is in the, I guess if you want to call it the lead. And then if you listen to Dawn, which
I don't even click on her channel.
but all she does is cuss. Is all the MFers and this. When I tell you, and I'm gonna say this on the 10th of August, Dawn will lose her channel. She will.
Yeah.
She's gonna lose her
Why you say
channel.
that?
Because she's not running it correctly.
Oh,
I ain't
okay.
gonna say too much because then
Yeah.
she'll correct the
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
She's not running it correctly. She's trying to impress. Listen, Dawn gonna lose her channel, and she's gonna be mad about it. She said, "We never liked her from day one. Who? We never liked who? Oh,
Jenny?
OG. Oh, Jenny. Yeah, Janky is she's a liar, man. She's a liar.
Yeah, and then I was cracking up because I just heard a clip. I only hear clips, but I seen the clip. Was it on your page? Or no, I think it was Ashley, because it was like she was telling Fishy Fit to say the prayer after her. I was cracking up like, what is wrong with these people?
She did that in real life.
Yeah.
Ashley got it on her page. I need to share it. She did that in real life, but Ashley put her in a damn ordained.
I was like, wait, is this for real? I thought it was AI at first, but then I'm like, wait a minute, they was on the thing and she was telling her to repeat after her. I said, this can't be real life.
No, she said that for real. And then the girl got mad and was like, where is it? Oh, here you go. Hold on, let's play it right quick. Oh, shoot.
That shit was so funny.
I dropped down. I want you to repeat after me, Felicia, before I drop down, and anybody else that's in the chat, listening, that you feel that you want to hit that reset button, because we can hit it every single day. Okay, repentance is important. So I want you to say this with me.
Dear Lord Jesus.
Okay. And I want you to mean it from your heart. Dear Lord Jesus.
Dear Lord Jesus.
I know that I am a sinner.
I know that I am a sinner,
and I ask for your forgiveness.
and I ask for your forgiveness.
I believe you died for my sins
I believe that you died for my sins
and rose from the dead.
and rose from the dead.
I turn from my sins
I turn from my sins
and invite you to come into my heart
and into my heart
in life.
in life.
I want to trust and follow you
I want to trust and follow you
as my Lord and Savior.
as my Lord and Savior.
Amen. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Now,
In Jesus' name.
you receive it. Now,
Ashley, you take a victory walk down this
Oh,
aisle.
come here.
Man,
Oh, man.
you can't fuck with Ashley on no day. That's why she mad. She over there pulling out the fucking hair out her head or whatever. Hey, that was probably one of the last ones she wanted to mess with. Ashley is going to fucking drive this bitch crazy. She up there, I ate you motherfuckers up. I walked out like a dog. First of all, you cannot walk somebody like a dog playing the song that they created for you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm sorry, I got the hiccups. So Ashley created the Walker Like a Dog song, and this little clown still has the song as her intro. Walk out like a dog, pluck out like a bird, eat them like a fish. Like, girl, you cannot walk somebody like a dog that helped you along the way. Like, she's so delusional to me.
No, for real. I can't
Anyway,
like it's the like why y'all gotta we on this internet doing internet stuff. Why y'all gotta put God like did she really have this girl repeat a prayer? Like, come on, y'all.
yes, she
And
did.
then gonna say mean it from your heart. Come on, y'all on
Because
the
I really
internet.
think that this girl think that she loves
That is
she loves
crazy.
the Lord. I
And
think she
she
thinks,
said we got time every day to look, you can mess up every day.
yes,
Just
she
go
did
to
say
your
that.
Lord
Lord
and
is favor.
Savior.
Savor. She said, and in the next day, she wanted to screw somebody in the ass. Exactly, and that's the thing. The girl that was praying, the fish seller, and whatnot. She'll do that and have people pray for her, and then come out the next day acting like a damn Chucky demon doll herself. You know what I mean? Like fucking demon Chucky or whatever. But these people are
It's
jokes,
the
man.
flip flopping for me. They was just the both of them just at each other throats.
Yeah, like she didn't like Jenny because Jenny walked her like a dog.
Like,
And now,
wasn't that the whole reason? Well, I felt like the reason why you and Felicia kind of because Felicia was getting a little jealous of Jenny, like the
yes,
whole little, and then
yep,
now they on the girl. You can't make this shit up.
yep, uh-huh. And because now Jenny want to tell her it was because of me that she talked about Felicia. When
Oh,
Felicia called both of us bitches on the same day. Like, Jenny's just a liar. She's just a little liar. It is what it is, though. I mean, you can't change who's some people will always be.
right. Yeah, that's comical. That is comical. They got a lot of loose screws, boy.
They do.
Oh,
They do.
you just
Um,
all you can do is really like you can laugh at some of this stuff, but it just be like, man, y'all, this is social media is crazy.
She said you still live on Facebook. Yeah, I'm still live on Facebook. Wow, what happened? I think I'm still live on. Yeah, I'm still live. I got 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65 people on Facebook. 65 people. She said, Amor, read my post. I see Amor. Did you see the post he did a couple of hours ago about he got 5 kids? Was that, oh, he said he got 5 kids?
Yeah, you heard me talking about it. He had just posted talking about he got 5 kids, 2 of them biological, the other ones not by blood, but he loved them. Girl, a whole like a clown. That's what I mean by he making her kids. This is his content right now.
are you kidding me?
Yeah.
You really trying to get to?
Yo, what up, man? It's your boy Robert Hampton, aka Latruth, aka Real Father Game, aka I record everything. I just wanted to come on here and tell all my kids I love y'all to death. Shari is my firstborn, who turned me into the man that I am, like to be so nurturing and loving.
Nurturing? What the fuck? Calling women bitch?
And caring. You know what I'm saying? My 3 daughters, man. I got. Matter of fact, I can't say 3. I got 4 daughters, 2 biological, and 2 kids that I raised as my own, man. To all of those little.
What's the other daughters? What 4 daughters does he have?
At first he don't know, so he confused, so he trying to figure it out, and I'm trying to figure out what's the 4. Is that Amira daughter?
Wait a minute. No, is he talking about the twins? Jarnell daughter?
Oh, right. No, he can't be.
Yeah, he counted up Briana 2 girls and his 2 girls.
I know you lying.
No. Because Briana got 3 girls. She got Lauren, she got Amora, and she got Lala.
Right. So you take Amora out because he already counted Amora, and then he said 2 more. So is Lauren, and he talking about Lala?
He talking about Rose. Or see, somebody said Sierra daughter. Girl, you better stop. Let me listen to it again.
Okay.
And loving.
He's not claiming Sierra kids. You hear me?
And caring. You know what I'm saying? My 3 daughters, man. I got. Matter of fact, I can't say 3. I got 4 daughters, 2 biological, and 2 kids that I raised as my own, man. To all of those little girls, man. I love you all the same. I've never been the type of parent to, whether it's kids that are not my biological kids, if I had a hand in raising them, pouring into them, loving on them.
Is it blinking? Is he doing this shit on purpose?
At them all as my children, and I'm honored to be able
let's
to
just listen to it.
Pour into them and give them advice and give them love and provide for them. As if they were my biological kids, even the kids that's not biologically mine that I raised. To the 2 boys that I raised as my own, man, I love y'all. If y'all see this message, I need y'all to hear this from me. This is something I've never been vocal about, and because
why not? You stupid motherfucker.
Triangulation that happens between other parents, and when relationships don't work out, they tend to misconstrue the relationship that they may have had with a stepfather or a stepmother.
Ain't no way he loved those children, and they over there, especially his sister, talking about them getting screwed in the backside. No way. I wonder, is he gonna say in here, y'all, in this little rant, is he gonna say, so Don, please stop talking about my stepchildren? Is he gonna say that?
This is something that everybody has went through around the world at some point. If you decided to be a step parent, blended families, these are things that happen, and traumas happen behind this too, man. So to the kids, every kid that I had a hand in raising, I love y'all genuinely from the bottom of my heart, still do. That'll never go away. I'm proud of y'all from what I see from y'all, your growth, even outside of me not being.
How is he proud of their growth? I thought that Don is over there telling people like they're such these bad, horrible children, and that they're being, they're doing nasty things with each other. I mean,
how would
Don
he see the fucking growth? He ain't even around them. The fuck?
Exactly. You see 30 seconds of Briana enjoying her
That's what
kids.
I'm saying. Like what growth? What did
mother? So basically, he's giving Briana her flowers, telling her she's a good mother, while those sorry pieces of shit women over there tried to tear her down and say she's not a good mom.
In there that help guide anymore. Oftentimes, man, whenever you inherit kids and you start raising them at those delicate ages, the most inspiring, teachable ages. And then when that access is taken away, it can cause so much. So to all of the kids that I raised out there, you know who you are. I love y'all from the bottom of my heart. I want to continue to see you grow. And I need you to all understand that everything I ever done for y'all, the way I poured into y'all, was genuine from the bottom of my heart.
Back on him.
Not listen to anything that anybody else says about who they want to say I am, the narrative they want to paint. And because of who I am and the light that I've always had in my life, people tend to paint false narratives.
It's about you, and now you're the victim. Okay.
Yeah, I love y'all from the bottom of.
Yes, he's a victim. He's gonna always.
He's a victim again. Okay.
My 2 sons out there. I still see y'all as my sons. Love y'all to death. I don't like.
So if he sees, she said, I truly thank God, Briana, get her kids away from this demonic demon. Coretta, girl, the way you said it, she said this demonic demon. He is. Sherry said that he is sick. Didn't he do this before, telling those kids that he loved them while singing a song calling Bree 50 bitches, 11 bitches? Exactly. He did
He said God gonna knock this nigga down so hard he gonna have to look up to see the bottom. No, for real.
Exactly. Like he's playing, and I'm telling you, the more you play like this, the worse it becomes. I'm telling you, it's going to get rougher for him because he's so full of shit. He's so full of shit. Somebody said he been smoking weed. Pokey said he been smoking weed.
Any biological sons of my own.
He's been smoking something.
To the 4 beautiful girls around the world.
Around the world.
Raised, including my 2 biological children. So it's 4 altogether. It's two girls that I raised that were not my biological kids in a period of time for at least 6 years.
Who's the 2 girls?
That's what I'm saying. Because girl is new. Who?
I don't know. He can't count. This is the Forest City math and shit.
I love y'all. I'm proud of y'all. And don't let
somebody need to say, name them, you little bitch. Name them.
Nobody take the memories that y'all actually experienced with me away. You understand what I'm saying?
They don't give a fuck about those memories, Robert.
And if y'all have my phone number or you have a way to get my phone number and you need advice, all you got to do is call my line. Kid.
Kidding me? You done took their mama to court 6 times.
You think and be on here talking crazy about their daddy and stuff? Like, what's wrong with this man?
Because he's a clown. Hey, can y'all please drop clown emojis in the chat? Light that motherfucker up with clown emojis.
Talking about their whole parent, both parents. And you talk about if you got my number, call. They ain't going against the grain. Is you slow?
Exactly.
What's wrong with him?
If you are on Facebook, like that bitch up with some clown faces, please, and please.
Kids are innocent. Kids don't ask to be here. And I genuinely love y'all and want to see y'all prosper in life. You need advice, you need anything. If I can help, I got your back.
They don't need shit from you, you psychotic fuck.
Amira is in prison, right? I mean, in jail right now for 13 days. And
she in prison as long as she been in that oven.
Hell, she gonna roll her name on the motherfucking wall. You know what I'm saying? Carved on the wall. Amira was here. You remember back in the day? Back in the day in the bathroom stall, you see that such and such was here. Oh my God.
That 12 days gotta feel like 30.
13 nights tonight.
But I taught y'all. Always tell the truth. Always be good people. Help as many people as you can possible. Never give up on your dreams.
Man, I know they like this sick son of a bitch.
Try your best to be the best version of yourself. Be better than you was yesterday. That's what I've always taught y'all. To my boys out there, y'all got the potential to become great in the entertainment industry.
He think everybody want to fucking be a clown. You just put a whole bunch of titles in front of your name and you don't get paid for none of that shit. You are a clown. You a clown. He didn't even know his own daughter said she wanted to be a doctor. He talking about something. She gonna be a social media content creator like me and her mother. No, she said, Daddy, I want to be a doctor. And he like, oh, you want to be a doctor? Yeah, she want to be a doctor, motherfucker.
Right.
As athletes, I taught y'all how to shoot basketball.
Oh my God.
You taught them how to shoot basketball.
He gonna be like, I taught them how to eat. I taught them how to tie
how they shoe.
I taught them how to walk. I taught them how to burp. I taught them how to put their clothes on.
How to
he want to take all the credit from Briana as a mother and give it.
And don't forget the daddy too.
Everything. Hospital visits, doctor visits.
Where my fucking baby at? Where my damn baby? Did this say hospital and doctor
God.
You can't make this shit up. This
I
joker said
can't.
he said hospital visit when we already know I got a video where he cussed Briana
I
out.
was about to say for giving him the address to the doctor's appointment, right?
Girl, don't have me go look for that right quick. This joker is crazy.
Did he end up going to any of them therapy appointments for that baby?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
On how to play football, everything, man. Hospital visits, doctor visits. I was there, and it's because I genuinely love and care about y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I know y'all seen a lot of things on this internet.
He needs a narcissistic fix. I hope Briana does not react.
She better not. She better. Please don't.
You come out and spaz out and call him.
Please, just laugh at it. Just at some point, just gotta laugh at this clown. You laugh at clowns. He is a clown.
He's a clown. He's absolutely a clown.
I want all the kids, everybody, just laugh at him. Shit.
And to the people that talk about kids all together, not just my biological, not just the kids that I raised, but
here we go
on the internet and y'all bashing kids. I need to stop, bro. It's not.
All you got to do is pick up the phone and tell your ugly ass sister to stop.
Healthy. It's very traumatizing. Kids don't ask to be here.
Now, I said something yesterday. I can't remember what I said. I said, I wonder if he's going to come live and tell his ugly sister to stop talking about kids.
Why he ain't going to put a name to it?
Yeah, because he know that she'll damn take the rest of his 5 supporters away from him.
Kids are innocent. These kids are innocent. No matter what you may have ever heard them say online. A lot of things that people are saying as kids is coerced. You know what I'm saying? So regardless, whatever they said, we got to stop bashing kids for it. It's different when they're adults, but to all.
He's saying this in the beginning, and I bet you he texts Dawn behind the scenes and say, keep dragging them goddamn kids. Drag them motherfuckers. Drag them all the way down to the damn ground. Just drag their asses.
All of the kids that were affected.
But Dawn ain't about to mess up her bag. She probably like, fuck you, Robert. I'm going to drag these kids so I can get me another 40 ounce. Fuck you, mean?
This situation or this Latruth saga, we keep your mouth off the kids, man. Leave the kids out of it. No matter who you chose to side with throughout this thing, man, the kids are off limits, man. I don't want to see nobody,
including you, fucker.
Nobody's kids, even the kids, all the kids around the world that I've never met, never did anything for, never raised. Don't talk about none of them neither.
Exactly, Mary Jones.
Yeah, we got to be adults, man. I gotta release these feelings, man. I miss all of the kids that I ever raised, man. I bonded.
No, he missed that. He missed that family.
Content.
He missed the family as a whole. He missed that money. He missed that bag. He missed Briana paying that motherfucking rent, them lights, the food. He missed everything. He missed the fame. He missed the attention. He is reminiscing about his home, y'all. I don't give no damns what anybody say. He talking about he missed them kids. No, baby, you missed that marriage. You missed that family, okay? You missed that family. That's what your ass missed.
Kids that I ever raised, man. I bonded with every kid that I ever raised. I miss all of y'all. And genuinely, I love y'all. And when I get back into the position I need to be in, if it's some way for me to contact y'all and all that, y'all already know. I need y'all to be happy. I need y'all to be healthy. I need your mental to be well. So I love y'all. Latruth, real father gang. Yo.
Woo, Latruth, baby. Latruth, boy, I swear to Jesus, man. When I say narcissist to the 15th power.
And that's how you know he BSing, because you're not even like, you know, for somebody to get on and say the stuff that Don, his sister, has said, you would think a person would get on here with way more stern and stuff in their voice saying, hey, and calling out names. It's not nice. Don't do that. Stop that. Lead them out of it. Don't do this. I mean, stop that shit right now, blah, blah. He over here playing pussyfooting. He's full of shit.
Yeah, that part. So somebody, I see the comment, they said, tell your fucking sister to stop talking about them goddamn kids, real father gang. And he says, you go tell another grown person to stop doing something and come back with the results. Go
See?
tell your kids to do something and tell me if they listen to everything you tell them to do.
See?
So he doesn't mean it.
He didn't. It's just, it didn't make for not.
All of it was just in vain.
Just
He doesn't mean any of it.
none of it.
Somebody said he's not going to tell them. That's why they don't believe nothing. That's why I don't believe nothing he says, saying, because regardless of it, the person is grown or not, if they speaking on kids, he's supposed to be love and care about, he would say something to her. Exactly. He ain't going to say nothing. He said, you go tell another grown person what to do and come back with the results. No, the reason why, that's just his way of telling Dawn, hey, I can't tell you what to do. If you still want to go in and go hard on them kids. Tear them up. Tear them out the frame. Mary said he missed the lifestyle that she built for him, built for them. He has fallen all the way down, and that only goes to show he never was the breadwinner. Exactly, Mary. He was not the breadwinner. He may have been when they first got together, but I don't even think, I mean, if you talk about some breadwinner, hell, Briana still said she had to do things. She had to buy the clothes. She had to, she got food stamps and things like that. He was, it wasn't like he want people to think it was. Hold on, I'm sorry. So anyway, that judge said he would get 20 days in jail for his sister. Yep, and he doesn't care. They said that she said the lawyer told her that she could still talk about Briana in a derogatory way. He did that, and immediately after he posts a half-naked woman, popping her stuff on, online. Anyway, that man is a whole joke.
He's so full of shit.
It's a whole joke. But my thing, have you noticed though? I mean, since Amira been in jail, he really ain't been posting no content between the two of them. Not no old content or nothing. He posting other shit.
That's
he ain't studying Amira
at all. Like that's what I'm saying. Like he completely, like she just gone out of sight. That's that out of sight, out of mind shit. And he like, shoot, he had to go back to something else. I'm telling you, like he ain't said nothing about that girl. Not that I know of, because he got me blocked off of like 2 pages, so I can't see everything.
He ain't stunned Amira. I'm telling you, he ain't stunned her like that. Amira ain't doing it for him. Amira don't have nothing that's going to. The reason why that man sitting up here talking about, I miss my kids, I miss the love, he missed his family. He missed the lifestyle. Who said it, Mary? He missed the lifestyle. He missed that lifestyle.
For him, anything that benefits him. It is got nothing to do with anybody else. His lifestyle and him being able to get over and do whatever he want and still have a bad bitch on his side. And and have some kids he can create content with. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I mean, just think about it though. If we really, really think about it, we peel back the onion. If you was a person and you got somebody paying your bills, making sure you straight, making sure you ain't got to worry about that, and then the money you made, you get to keep. When you miss that shit too?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I miss it too. I ain't gonna lie, y'all.
No, real bad.
I ain't gonna lie. I would miss it too. Robert, I understand.
And we can't see, we not on their phones and stuff, but I can guarantee you that man is trying to get a hold of her in some kind of way.
Yeah. I would literally be like, damn, I had somebody paying my bills. I had somebody taking care of me. I had somebody holding down the fort, and I got to keep my bag. It ain't too often a man gonna let you keep your bag. All your money? Child, she said, I paid the bills. He was able to do whatever he wanted to do with his money. Yeah, he missed that shit. And he even said, she was my sugar mama. Where that video at?
It was a video too. She was asking him what you do with your money, and he was saying some stupid stuff. She was like, what you do with your money?
I don't know if this is the one or not. I think it is, but I would have to listen to it.
Because he was running out of money.
Relax. This ain't like it was back in the day when the only way a man could be a man is if he pays every bill in the house and let the woman just do whatever she wants to. The woman cook, clean, and all these different things. It's not the same, man. Women are bosses just like men are these days. No one's ever taken care of me. So if you ever heard a rumor of a woman or anybody saying that they was giving me money and they was paying my bills, never happened in my entire life. I've always took care of my bills. Put some respect on it when y'all come in my post talking about, oh, she pays your bills. Okay. That's what sugar mamas do. And anytime I've ever had a woman, I took care of her. I took care of all the bills because I'm that type of man. That's how I was raised. I was raised that the man leads. I was raised that the man provides. I was raised that the man protects. That's the only thing I know. I won't even be in a relationship if I'm not able to provide for the woman that I'm with. Relax. This ain't like it was back in the day when the only way a man could be a man is if he pays every bill in the house and let the woman just do whatever she wants to. The woman cook, clean, and all these different things. It's not the same, man. Women are bosses just like men are these days. I won't even be in a relationship if I'm not able to provide for the woman that I'm with. Got you a sugar mama, dudes? It's cool. Do this. Don't get mad at somebody because a woman say that they spend their money on you. That mean that you the man. I won't even be in a relationship if I'm not able to provide for the woman that I'm with. So put some respect on it when y'all come in my post talking about, oh, she pays your bills. Okay. That's what sugar mamas do. It's okay to have a sugar mama, guys. Relax. This ain't like it was back in the day when the only way a man could be a man is if he pays every bill in the house and let the woman just do whatever she wants to. The woman cook, clean, and all these different things. It's not the same, man. Women are bosses just like men are these days. Women are bosses just like men are these days. So it's okay to have a sugar mama, guys. Don't relax. It's okay. I won't even be in a relationship if I'm not able to provide. You don't have to feel like you're not a man because you have a sugar mama. You don't have to feel that way. The job systems is different. A lot of women making more money than men these days. So relax. It's okay. It's not the end of the world.
Did y'all just hear that? But yet he'll get on here and say he spent millions over the years taking care of children that were not his. But he never want to give Briana credit for taking care of a daughter that was not hers. And she took care of that daughter even after they split up. Remember? The daughter went with her. And when the daughter went back with her mom, guess who was taking care of the daughter? Briana. But he'll never give her credit for that. But yet he want to say he took care of kids that wasn't his. Briana took care of you, Joker. And this is the very reason Latruth cannot move on. He had a woman paying his bills, taking care of him, and he cannot move on because he missed that. Now he has a woman that needs him, and he don't have nothing for her. Do you remember when he said it was disrespectful to work for $20?
If I'm being all the way honest, working 60 minutes for a $20 bill is so disrespectful. So disrespectful.
He said that when the ex-wife was paying the bills, taking care of him and his daughter. That's not even her biological child. But let me remind you.
Oh, she pays your bills. Okay. That's what sugar mamas do. When I met my wife, the first 4 years of the marriage, obviously, I took care of everything. My wife always wanted to take care of me. That was a goal of my wife. Like, I've never met a person in my life that had a goal to be able to take care of me. My wife, I give her flowers for that. She's the only person I've ever met that went from day one when I met her, even though when I was taking care of everything, her goal every day was, I want to take care of you. I want to take care of my husband. I want to take care of my king. This wife, my wife, y'all better get y'all a wife like that, fellas. This woman that I'm married to had a common goal. Her goal was to take care of me. I've never met nobody like that in my life. So when she got the opportunity, I let her do it because I ain't never been the type of person that let nobody do nothing for me, but that was her like dream to me. Her dream was to take care of me, and she was able to do it. When I lost my platform, she was able to do it. That's the thing I tell you, bro. Like, some people talk about it and some people be about it. This woman told me, I want to take care of you. And she stood by that shit. Y'all better get y'all a woman like that. Y'all better get y'all a woman like that. Put some respect on it when y'all come in my post talking about, oh, she pays your bills. Okay. That's what sugar mamas do. 5, 4, 3, 2, one, let's go, go. Now that we found love, what are we gonna do with thee? Hey, hey, now that we found love, what are we gonna do with thee?
No.
Y'all, I got some videos for y'all asses. You hear me? I got some videos for y'all asses. I know y'all probably be like, how in the hell do Amora got all these videos? Girl, I got so much shit, y'all. I got videos for
But he
y'all.
only came out with that sugar mama post because you posted the video with him on the balcony looking sick, ill, and it busted him out. I remember that, and it busted him out about him, and then he tried to make it seem like she didn't have a choice. You lost your platforms. You didn't have no money. Don't twist it and make it seem like she wanted to take care of you. Y'all was married. She didn't have a choice. And he tried to spin it and make it seem like she wanted to take care of me because that was her goal and her objective. No, that's a lie. But he only posted. Then he tried to make it seem like she was a sugar mama. So now you tried to take a dig at Brie and be like, that's why you was a sugar. And that was again me when he did that. I'm like, look at him steady trying to dig at her and make her feel stupid for what she did because now he want to call her a sugar mama. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's when he made that. I remember when he made that one.
Did I upload that one?
Because you busted him out with that video.
Sometimes I'll be afraid to post certain stuff.
She said that woke me up. No,
wait a minute. What woke her? Who said that?
That dance at the end.
Listen, let me see. I can't remember if I posted only because
he really don't know what a sugar mama means. Well, no sugar mama, man. That one, she was his wife, so she was supposed to. They say, rich or poor or whatever, don't they? So she did what she did as a wife to keep the bills paid. But for him to say, yeah, he wouldn't know what to do with a sugar mama. You see, he had Miss Beasley and he failed that.
I didn't post it on Facebook. I'm gonna post it on Facebook tomorrow. Ooh, he gonna be so mad. He gonna be so mad. He gonna be so mad. I didn't post it on Facebook. I'm gonna post it tomorrow. She said, Amora played a video of him sitting in the car screaming about people calling him Tupac when he went mental.
No,
I don't know if I have that one. You said he was screaming about being Tupac?
When he was in the car tomorrow, I'm not Tupac. Nobody. He did that. That was him to get views. We know he ain't no damn Tupac.
Yeah, I don't know if I have that one. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. She said gifted one. You know you gifted. I don't know if you was trying to become a member or you gifted because it looked like you gift one. But thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you, love. Thank you for the jewels too. Thank you so much. But I'm gonna post that one tomorrow. You know, he doesn't like when I post these videos because of course he wants to continue to spin the lies, you know. But it's all good. I'm gonna post it tomorrow. Sure am. I meant to post it. I got like so many videos, like really.
But he been seeing how much revenue, he been seeing how much traction his sister getting from talking about them kids. That's the only reason why he brought them up.
Yep. And he doesn't want his sister to make no money.
Not more than him. She probably making more than him.
Or Briana supporters. You know, she need that. But
yeah,
I have other videos that I'm going to.
What happened to him? Just what he needs to go back to dancing and stuff. What happened? He was when he toe dancing and tap dancing. What happened to all his shoes and props? He forgot about Mr. Ruckus and all of them. Where everybody at?
Yeah, I know where Rufus and yeah, like I said.
Leave the kids alone. Bring Rufus and
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, shit. It's funny to me how they be like, he was innocent man. Y'all know when they talk about the innocent man. Y'all talk about the innocent man. Girl, y'all motherfuckers are goofy. They really goofy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 through 50. Y'all.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring some of these other videos.
It's more of them. It's crazy. This world crazy. It's to just show you how many of them it be. Like, oh, common sense ain't common, boy. Like they just crazy. Somebody
still
said
got
them boys gonna beat his ass when they get older about they mom. That's what I'm saying. Like, why he act like they won't jump him?
They are. They gonna beat his ass about his mama. He know it
Like,
too.
why he act like they won't jump him though? Like, I don't even understand about they daddy too. Like, what? What?
Mm-hmm.
But
One last
yeah,
before we get off.
he want the traction. He want people to say that. Then he gonna come back tomorrow. They still my kids.
You remember this one right here? This one don't have anything to do with Bree, but this is
Oh, you
just
know
show.
what? He might have did that. He stole that idea from Toya and OB. Yeah, because I seen that they was at that baby shower doing the family thing the right way. He
What
might have
idea?
did.
What idea?
Toya and OB went to OB's daughter's baby shower.
And did what?
They're supposed to be in family, taking pictures with her and stuff, and Toya shouted her out as like her bonus daughter or whatever.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Mhm.
Listen to this one right here. This don't have nothing to do with Briana, but it's just because he's a fucking liar. And when I was on that ass, I was on that ass.
Ain't no new music, no new movies, no new nothing. He been promising the folks for real. He been promising. I ain't seen nothing.
And I didn't even get to vote this year, man, because I got my P.O. box on my address. I voted. I'm not gonna tell you who I voted for. If I say I voted for Donald Trump, I'm gonna lose supporters. If I say I voted for Camilla, I'm gonna lose supporters. My vote is private. It's personal. Who I voted for is who I voted for. And I didn't even get to vote this year, man. I voted. I'm not gonna tell you who I voted for. And I didn't even get to vote this year, man. I voted.
If this man's mouth is moving, he's lying.
Mhm.
That's what he does best. Lie, 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 lie. For no reason at all, just lie. That's what he does best. That's all. Just thought I'd let you know again. Okay, bye. He's just a liar.
Just
He came
lying.
out, just lied for no reason. He just lied.
And it really be for no reason.
No reason, just lie. I voted. I didn't vote. I voted. I didn't vote. Nigga, shut up. You just a liar. Anyway, I could do that for days. I'm about to get off. But y'all, I got an idea that I want to pitch to you guys. Actually, you know what I'm
She
gonna
was
do?
saying that Toya and OB the idea of Mr. Ruckus, that she was saying he stole their idea when they was playing them characters.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah,
he
he
did
did.
steal
He
their idea
did.
for that. Because
He right.
people were enjoying that
Mm-hmm.
from Toya and OB. Yep, he did steal that.
Yeah, he steals everybody's stuff.
So this is what we plan on doing. I had a member, a supporter, come to me. We done with the I don't know if you want to get down, Toya, if you want to stay up. You want to stay up or
What
it don't
happened?
matter. I'm done with the Robert stuff. I'm about to say what I'm about to do next. You want to stay up? Or you want,
It
okay.
don't matter.
Well, thank you for coming up. You was a great co-host today.
Oh,
I
yeah,
appreciate
thank you. No problem. I be wanting to talk sometimes.
It's okay. It's okay. And
All
your
right.
picture
Have a
is
good night. Thank y'all. Okay.
okay. No worries. All right. So you guys, this is what I'm coming up with. Toya was awesome, awesome host too. I appreciate her. But listen, a member have fell on some hard times and whatnot, and she wanted some help. And so we was trying to think of ways that we can help some of our members who falls on hard time. Because unfortunately, y'all, my bag ain't that long. I ain't gonna sit here and try to pretend that my bag is long, honey. We got bills and shit and whatever we got to do over here. However, what I would like to do, we're going to get back to playing bingo, despite that hater ass bitch over there that tried to call 911. We're going to do what we call adopt a supporter bingo. Okay, let me explain. I know y'all like, what the hell that mean? So we're going to do bingo, and the earnings from the bingo, the pot, how much the house supposed to get is going to be split between a family. Okay. So let's just say, for instance, I'm just going to name somebody, Kathleen. Let's just say, you got to be a member though. If you lit up in green, you will qualify, and you do not have to play bingo to qualify. Okay, your name will go on the wheel. So let's just say Kathleen name goes on the wheel and she wins that particular wheel. Whatever the pot is will be split with her. Do y'all get that? So let's just say the pot has $250 in it from the house. She'll get $125. We will adopt her. I don't know if I want to do it every week or every other week. I talked to somebody and they said I think they said every other week. I may do it every week where we adopt someone every week. You cannot be adopted 2 weeks in a row though. Okay. I know some people, they name be coming up often, but you got to give somebody else a chance to be adopted. And it's not even that you really need the money. It's just that it's just going to be a love offering, but the pot will be split with a new member. You only can win once in 1 month. Once in 1 month. So if you won in that month, your name will come out the pot. Okay. So I want to do that. And I kind of want to start it this week. I know today, Monday. I was thinking today we can start it tonight or either tomorrow night. What do y'all think? Or we can even wait until Wednesday night and start it. But I would like to adopt a supporter bingo. And we're going to play it at members only. So that, and you, of course, you do not have to play to win. You just have to be lit up in green. You have to be a member. And you do not have to play bingo. So you could literally just be minding your business and find out the next day that you were adopted that night. She said, Amora, would this be members only live? Yes, it would be members only. She said, Amora, how about we do birthdays? I thought about that last night. It's too many people birthdays. That wouldn't be, I can't do that. That's too many. It'll probably be 15 people birthday in 1 month. That'd be too much. That'd be too much. I think so. She says, I'm in whenever you want to start. Yeah, so I was thinking I got to figure out when we're going to start. Of course, it's going to be members only. And I was thinking maybe running, I don't know, 3 to 5 games a night. And that way, people that need help, I mean, it's not a lot of money, but sometimes, the pot could be, it could be like, maybe 250, 300, 500. I've done 500 pots before. And if that's the case, then that person will get $250. And that can help out on something, even if it's just food. Food's so expensive these days. It could be food. It could be clothes. It could be a light bill. It could be whatever you want to spend the money on. But I would like to adopt a family a week. Before I would keep the money from the pot and put it in my pocket. But now I want to give at least half of the pot to a supporter, but you have to be a member. So I don't know. What do y'all think? Start Wednesday or what day y'all want to start? How will the names be chosen? Spin the wheel. I will put all members' names on the wheel. And whoever the member that wins, because I do have some members that's just paying and they are not here. They don't really listen no more. You got to reach out to me within 48 hours. You have to reach out within 48 hours to claim your wins. If not, then we're going to pick somebody else. She said, that's a great idea because I can't afford the raffles when they are over $10. I want to get in more things you do, but financially I'm not able to. Sounds like a great idea. Yeah. As long as you're a member, you do not have to play the bingo. Some people love playing bingo because they like playing bingo. So, but if you don't want to play bingo, you don't have to get to be adopted. She said, Miss Amora, post the one when they got married and he said how everyone played him, but how she helped. So how did he have so much money? You got to send me that one. Send me a clip of that if you have it or if you know how to get to it. Send it to me. She said, let me be a member because I be in and out. Oh, yeah, you do have to be a member. You do need to get your membership. She said he doesn't know his daughter is 7. No, he does not know his daughter is 7. He just said 6 a few times. His daughter turned 7 in July. And no, he does not realize his daughter is damn 7. He's a Looney Tune. That's just how much father gang he is. Don't know how old his daughter is. She said, I think that's an amazing idea. Thank you, Monique. Yeah, I don't, you don't have to play to win. A lot of people don't like to play. She said, I think that's a really good idea. I really like this. Thank you so much. She said, the names won't affect the monthly drawing. Will it? Like if they are called on bingo, can they still win the appreciation? Oh, yeah, they can. If they play bingo and if they, they can still win the appreciation. Yes. The only thing that I say is if you won for that month, let's just say you ended up getting 250 and you already got it for the first of the month or the first week. And then the fourth week, we're not just going to put your name on the wheel for that the rest of the month. Well, I actually had said 2 weeks in a row, but I don't know, y'all. I mean, yeah, no, just to give other members a chance to win, you only can win once a month. That way we'll have 4 members winning. If we do this every week, we'll have 4 members winning, 4 members be adopted a month. That gives an opportunity for more members to actually be adopted. And it's not that you don't need the money. Like I said, you may not need it, but hell, go buy yourself some ice cream or pork chops. Hell, bacon costs a lot of money these days. You know what I'm saying? What about members that are lit up in orange? I don't understand when you say, what members are lit up in orange? I don't know what that means. What about the members that are lit up in orange? There should be no members that's lit up in orange. All members are in green. She said, hello, I'm Kim, and I am a bingo junkie. You can play, Kim. She said, yes, that's good. So it gives more people a chance to win. Yeah. So once a month, you have an opportunity to be adopted. That's called, she said the orange star. Here, let me see. Let me go to, let me see. Hold on. It's going to be for all members, though, but let me see what you're talking about. I don't see it on StreamYard. Let me look on the other thing. Oh, but let me see what you're talking about. What does that mean? I got to find out what does that mean. But it's for all members, level 1, 2, and 3. It's for all members. It's for all members. It's not just going to be for just a particular level. It's for all members. As long as you hold a membership, as long as you are lit up in green, you will be qualified to be on the wheel. So the wheel's going to be busy though, because it's going to be over 300 names on the wheel. I have 382 people. So it'll be 382 names on the wheel. Yep. So 382 names on the wheel. So anyway, but that, we're going to do that. And so we'll start, I don't know if we're going to start tomorrow or maybe Wednesday. I don't know. I think we should just maybe start Wednesday. That'll give us a chance to get ready. And it's not going to be an expensive bingo. We'll do like $5 games, $5 to win 50, $10 to win 100. I think it's 15 to win. No, it's not 15. Is it? No, I think it's 10. It's 5, 10, and 20, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's 5, 10, and 20. It's 5 to win $50, 10 to win 100, and 20 to win 200. I think that's how it go. I don't know if we ever did a $15, but anyway, but it's not going to be an expensive game. So we'll just do that and whatnot and give people a chance to win, to be adopted. That way we can help out some people. Okay. But all right, you guys, y'all have been amazing. I kept Facebook on for those that are on Facebook. Please leave a thumbs up while you're at it and subscribe to my Facebook channel. Y'all already know what to do on YouTube. If you're not a subscriber, please subscribe to the channel. And if you want to become a member, please feel free to be lit up in green. She said it's the level of membership. The red, I believe, is for the year or 6 months, something like that. Oh, yeah. It is labeled like that some kind of way. Yeah, it is. It does go by however many months you've been. Yeah, it is. I would have to figure out exactly what it means. I would have to go in the back and see. But yeah, it is like that. She said, someone gonna call the cops. I don't give a damn. No one controls my channel over here. The police told me to just block it from that hoe is what she said. Just block her ass out of it. So no one cares about that. She's a hater. Ashley gonna eat her ass up any damn way. Nevertheless, y'all. But I'm about to get off. Thank y'all so very much for coming through, supporting the channel. I appreciate it. I just wanted to come out here and tell y'all that y'all heard it from me first. Robert does not want Amira. Even though the Robert supporters, I'm not even gonna call them Robert supporters because they do not support Robert, but the Briana bashers, they will soon realize I was right and they're gonna be mad as fuck and say, oh my God, how can you do her like that? But trust me when I tell you, he does not want her at all. He does not want her. And I still got more videos to break down and show. Like this one, we're going to break this video down right here, but I know y'all probably like, damn, Amor, you taking us all the way back. But it's not going to be today, but we got to break this one down when the kids was ready to tell it all. And we got to also break this one down because I have so many videos. So I got so many videos I want to break down. And this is just, girl, I got about so many videos. But anyway, we're going to break some down. If you want me to break a video down, you have to send it to me. Please don't send me on a scavenger hunt to look for videos. Just send it to me if you want me to break one down and we'll go from there. Okay? But yeah, so let's do that. Let's do that. She said these prices are as astronomical. Yeah, they are. The prices, everything going up. Everything is going high, y'all. Have y'all noticed that? I'm talking about everything. Y'all ain't gonna lie. So last night we bought some chicken. We bought a box of chicken. How many, not how many, but y'all remember back in the day when you could literally call up like either Popeyes or Frenchies or I don't know what other chicken place, Churchies or whatever. And you can get an 8-piece chicken for like $14.99, $15 and stuff like that. Y'all, we bought 8 pieces of all white chicken last night for $30+ y'all. $30 for some damn chicken, y'all. Anyway, I'm just saying you might as well just eat some cereal or something, honey, because shit is definitely going up. Definitely going up. Monique said, Amor, you're always thinking about how to make someone else's life better. You have such a giving heart. Thank you so much. I do be trying to figure it out because like I be having so many people sometimes say, oh, I need a little help here. I need a little help there. And I just be trying to think of ways how we can help. And I'm just like, I can't help the whole. If I help all y'all, I might as well just come out here and just say, here you go, here you go, here you go, here you go, right? So I be trying to figure it out. So that's why I came up with bingo. I was like, you know what, maybe we could go back to doing bingo. People loved it and people have been asking me about bingo. And I still got one of my bingo games that we never completed. Maybe we will complete that one. And I still have the names that's on it. I have like 4 or 5 names that's still on it. So don't think that you are out. You still good, okay? But anyway, y'all hit that thumbs up button. I appreciate y'all so very much. And I think I had a few more people to throw me some supers or stuff. I think I said, did I say thank you? I think I did say thank you to all of y'all. If I didn't listen, I do appreciate y'all so very much. I do. Hit that thumbs up button on the way out and we will be back tomorrow, okay? All right, y'all. Talk to y'all soon. Love y'all. Bye. Oh, yeah. Before we leave. Hold on, let me ask my father, should I say anything? Give me a second. Hold on. Nah, I'm not going to say nothing. I'm not going to say nothing. Yeah, not today. I ain't going to say nothing. All right. Love y'all. I'm going to talk to y'all later before I say something. So I'm going to get off here. I love y'all. Good night.
Because they can't make a dollar without mentioning down one of our names.
Jay!
She kept talking about
We
that
got these
family.
hoes over there. About
She kept
bad.
talking about that family. She kept talking
Internet
about that
gangsters.
family. She kept talking about that family. She kept talking about that family. That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers got me wrong.
make $1 without mentioning down one of our names.